All righty, everybody. All righty, we're back on here. How you guys doing this afternoon? You guys ready for some severe weather coverage? Don't have anything officially out there just yet, but the lines are moving on through. But I will say this, you guys up there across the northwest portion of the state, looks like the lines have gone by. You're done with this. This is going to be a weird event. We're kind of looking at the timing of when the storms were coming in and when the daytime heating was coming up. The Storm Prediction Center actually updated their outlook like 3 times this morning. Really threw me for a loop. They had the initial outlook, then they increased it to more of the slight outlook. Then they had the enhanced later this afternoon. So it's a little bit crazy out there right now. So we're just kind of waiting and seeing right now how things are going to go on out there for this afternoon as we're kind of watching this cold front coming at us. We don't have an official watch out just yet, but we'll be watching that closely here for this afternoon. And it's really going to be areas in the Carolinas, I think, they're going to get this. North Georgia, we're kind of missing this just a little bit because of the timing of when it's coming on in here. So it's a little bit off here, just a little. If it had come in a couple hours later, then I think I'd be a little more concerned. But we're going to have to watch and see how things go. We're getting a alert out there right now. So let's go ahead and take a look, see what we got going on right now currently. We had a warning that just came out. Where is this one at? This one is down here in near Texas. So Texas getting some severe weather right now, just to show you that, right near the Houston area. So they got this new warning just came out over here for some storms in Galveston County, northeastern Brazoria, and southeastern Harris. It goes to 11:30. So A couple areas I got to watch today. Got areas there in Texas, but we're kind of watching what's going to go on up in this neck of the woods, especially into the Carolinas, because things are going to get really hot and heavy here for this afternoon. So if you haven't seen all the updates, I need to give you all the updates and greatest. Now, if you're coming down here, you know the rules, man. You guys got to hit that subscribe button. You got to give me your comments in there. I see everybody kind of getting in here and chiming in. We got Evil Queen in here. We got Techwell in here. Hey, good to see you back on here, guys. Back in here again as we're going to track in the weather here for today. Henry County had a tornado yesterday. It was so weird seeing that yesterday. Down off toward the south, and we'll see if we get anything like that today.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, looks like they issued another warning. Is this back toward Texas too? No, this was up in Kentucky. So let's go do this one up in here. We got a new warning up here in the northern part of this line, just to the east of the Godfather's house. So here's the warning up here. This one is for east central Pike County and southeastern Kentucky. Goes until 12:30, and this storm is moving east at 50, about 10 miles east of Pikeville. So. And if you haven't noticed, I had a really good advertising day yesterday. I was advertising one of my weather postings yesterday and got like over 200 new subscribers on there. And I still got the ad running through tomorrow. Again, this is money that I've earned on the channel. I'm kind of getting back to it. So hopefully we might be able to make a run at 8,000 today, guys. We'll see. That'd be a nice number to try to get to for today as things start to get hopping. I did post the stuff over there on Facebook, on both my Facebooks to kind of get traffic over here. So. Anyway, let's go ahead and break this stuff down. We're going to be on for a little while. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we got here as far as the outlook is concerned. Again, this was the big change. This morning, we didn't have any enhanced in there at all for Georgia and the Carolinas. And then what they initially did was they added some more yellow in here across northern Georgia. So they added that. And then they added this. Like I said, they updated it twice for this afternoon. So things will get a little bit better. Like I said, if this had come in just a couple hours later, like more toward 2 or 3 o'clock with that line coming in, I think North Georgia would have seen a little more. Like they've got the mesoscale discussions out here right now as we're looking at, they're looking up to EF1 with tornado risk here. Peak winds 55 to 70 miles per hour and 1.25 inch size hail. That's part of that mesoscale discussion right now. So. We'll be looking at some sort of watch that's going to be coming up here pretty soon for this area. The tornado risk is going to be highest up toward here, up toward the north, across Virginia and into the Carolina. But the wind threat's going to be higher here down to the south. That's going to be the big thing. That's why they have the enhanced area. You see that much higher down here to the south. Again, we're talking about Augusta, Georgia, getting over toward Florence, getting into Charlotte, Fayetteville, Raleigh, Durham. This whole area here is going to be under the gun here for seeing that enhanced area for winds up to 60, 70 miles per hour potentially for today. And hail threat, let's see what the bullseye is there. And that's kind of sitting in that elongation here from all the way down to Atlanta, all the way up to Washington, D.C. So a big area here under the gun for some hail in there as well with some of these thunderstorms. So again, we're just kind of getting things going. We'll be checking on and off here for today and kind of see how things kind of progress here for this afternoon. I decided I was going to launch this thing at noon. As we kind of looking at what's going on there across North Georgia. We are getting some thunderstorms there starting to flare up. Let's look at some of these cameras up this way, seeing some of the views and see what the sky conditions are looking like. Yeah, a little bit dark there. So it's going to get breezy behind this front too, guys. It's going to get very windy behind here as well. And, oh, man, you guys already got that likes going. See, I'm already getting y'all trained. Good. Get those likes going. That's a very big plus there. And, again, if you haven't subscribed, do that as well. Got a lot of traffic going on. But again, you can see these clouds out here. We'll take a look at a couple of these cameras up here across North Georgia. Oh, yeah, look at the dark skies there. Definitely starting to see that bubbling up. So, like I said, it's 12 o'clock. We're just missing the prime heating here. I really think a lot of North Georgia, like, again, Lafayette, and Dalton, I think y'all are done. I really do. But now you guys up here at Helen, Dahlonega, Gainesville, getting down toward Atlanta, give it another hour or so, a little more time to destabilize a little bit. That might be a different story, but these storms are flaring up right now and will continue to do so here for the rest of the afternoon. Check out the Raven County. Sometimes this camera is very pretty. Oh, there it is. Nice looking shot there. Look at the dark clouds up here. Yeah, see a little bit of rain already falling up there, but very, very pretty shot up there up near Raven County. Unified Summer, good to see you there. Good afternoon. Actually, just great into the afternoon. Good to see you. All right. G-Bro back in the house. Good to see you. American Radio X-Ray, good to see you as well. Welcome on board. James Patterson from Rydell, Georgia in the house. Good to see you guys. Appreciate it. And we got our Irish ladies here back. Hi, hi, hi. Rasheen is in the house. So good to see all you guys. Again, I appreciate y'all checking out the coverage here as we're going to get things going. I got a funny feeling it's going to be almost like someone lighting a match here for today. Once those warnings start popping, they're just going to start popping one after another. Diane Farley, good to see you. Good afternoon, everybody. Mike Whitmore back in the house. Good to see you, Mike. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really feeling good about the channel, guys. Like I said, I posted something this morning. I called it, surviving hurricane troll survival is what I called it. Those who didn't see, the GFF was overnight was kicking off a big hurricane in the middle of the Gulf and bringing it northward. I think still doing it on the 12Z. I haven't looked at the 12Z yet. But I'm trying to tell folks, see, look, until we get to like 7 days on a model, let's not get yourself all spun up, because the hurricane trolling it was bad last year, but I got a funny feeling this year it's going to be even worse. So I took the opportunity to kind of tell everybody, hey, stay calm. Let's wait and see what happens with the tropics. Hurricane season starts this Sunday, and of course, it's not unusual to get a named storm in June. It sometimes happens, and get a hurricane's even a little more rare, but we shall see. We get a little time. Hey, Mick from Arkansas back in here. Good to see you. And our PR director himself, Tyler Belcher, telling everybody to make sure they subscribe to the channel, and appreciate you guys checking out the coverage here today. Like I said, we're early, but I was just going on best of what I saw on the model data here this morning on when the thunderstorms were coming in. So that's what we're looking at right now here across North Georgia. I got a funny feeling this stuff's going to really start to pop. Getting some sunshine outside my house. I'm in here, Brazelton, so I'm in this area. So the warmer it gets, the more destabilizing it's going to get. Let me go over here to the weather temp. I'm going to do this real quick. I like to look in here and look at the temperatures a little bit. I'm going to zoom in a little bit closer here. So, you see the storms here flaring up, and we're sitting temperatures in the mid 70s. That's not bad. That's actually out ahead of the main front there. But that is the main line that's developing. And, if temperatures were, say, I don't know, another 6, 7, 8 degrees warmer than what they are right there, I'd probably be a little more concerned. But I really think most of North Georgia is going to miss this. But as that line progresses east and as the day continues to warm up, I mean, you're already 80 degrees down near Macon, 77 over in Augusta, 78 in Columbia. So definitely warmer up or this way. That's where that enhanced area is at. Just got better fuel for the fire. And these storms, you can see, just been really erupting here over the last 30 minutes or so. So you see the storms back in here. Oops, sorry about that, because they lined up. So you see the storms here kind of lining up in here. So the temperatures here are just warmer than what they are here. We're sitting in the low 70s up here right now. So we had a little bit of cloud cover, but we are getting a little sunshine outside, and that will add to the instability to fire up these storms. It was so interesting watching some of the video yesterday of the tornado that went across Interstate 75 on southern Henry County, and how that spun up. It was actually along an old boundary, I think, that was in that neighborhood. A lot of heavy thunderstorms stayed south. We had some general rains across North Georgia yesterday, but we didn't really get a whole lot there. Right now, like I said, there's no official watches out in our area. There's flash flood watches up to the north, but nothing officially in our area. I think we're getting close to getting one issued here pretty soon. So we'll be watching very closely for that to get posted. Here's the satellite imagery here. Again, what's driving this right now is you got this little low pressure system that's going here, upper low disturbance. You got a dragging trough in here, so this is kind of wrapping around this way. This is going to form another low pressure system off the coast, and it's going to ring up to the northeast. That's going to be a pretty good storm system, pretty strong one for end of May, June. It's going to go up there. It's going to keep the northeast very cool, very damp, very raw this weekend before things begin to warm up. And then down here to the south, you see some of this moisture down here to the south, down here just off the edge of your screen, down this way. This is actually some of the moisture from Tropical Storm Alvin, which is actually going to get up into the southwest, believe it or not, and bring some rain up there going into this upcoming weekend. So kind of a definitely crazy weather day here for today. Again, I appreciate everybody checking us out. Make sure you hit that like button. We got 22 likes going right now. We're averaging 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I know we're early in the game, and thank you for our new subscriber there on the channel. Again, I've got an advertised buy going with the subscribers, and hopefully with the live buys. Who knows? Maybe we might get to 8,000 subscribers today. That'd be pretty close. If we get 8,000 today, I'll say, you know what? Yeah, we're going to get 10,000 by 1 October. That's the goal we set for the channel, and hopefully we can get there. And I think if we can get to 8 today, I think we're going to be in a good shape to get there as we go along. Hold on, let me get this from my dad real quick. I'm going to get my pop real quick. I'm going to leave it on the phone. Hey, Dad, you're live on air with me doing weather. What's up for you?
Well, I was going to find out what time my nurse is coming today.
They did not give me a text message today. I did not get anything. So I don't know if they're coming or not. So, but if I get one, I'll let you know.
Okay. What about when you go to get rain over here?
Probably a little bit later this afternoon. Give it a couple more hours. Probably after about 2 or 3 o'clock.
Okay. All right.
All right. All right. Bye bye. That's my pop. Hey, Jay Duke's in the house. Good to see you, AJ. Hey, welcome back to the channel. Let me go back over to the radar here. Again, kind of watching the big picture here as we're kind of get things. Oh, I need to close this stuff down. I just noticed my transitions were a little slow. I got to remember to close down all my programs when I get them going. If they they kind of slow down my computer, even though it's a big gaming computer, but you could still overload it if you don't pay attention. So I'm just going to close down some of this XX stuff I don't need. And save. Henry and Deb, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for coming on board here. Appreciate it. So appreciate everybody checking us out. Again, we're kind of just watching what's going on right now. We are getting some showers lighting up. Not seeing any real lightning in there. I saw a couple flashes in there, but these storms are just getting flared up. Again, we had a little bit of low clouds that were a little bit slow to clear out of North Georgia. Now, you guys up here across the north, up here near Trenton, Chickamauga, Lafayette, Dalton, Triad, you guys are done. This stuff's already gone by you. Again, it was going to be a timing thing. We knew it was going to be close as this thing was going to get going. So you guys up here, you're done. Because here's the main line right here. I don't see anything new coming back behind this. So as this thing goes on by, you're finished. Again, it was very much a timing thing within about an hour or so of how this thing was gonna propagate. So we're gonna probably see some new warnings coming up here. That's why the risk was higher the further east you went. Then the further west you went. And thank you for the new subscriber there on the channel. So you guys, it was just going to be one of those things. Now, again, this thing does strip down to the Columbus area as well. Again, I know we got folks down there watching as well. So again, you see the slight risk going down toward Columbus and east central Alabama and west central Georgia. You're getting down there. So we got other people that are going to get this. So looks like we got a new warning up there into Tennessee. Let's go take a look at that real quick. Let's go up here to the north. Looks like, oh no, this is Kentucky. Sorry, Kentucky. Going into West Virginia. So let's go. This is that same cell to the east of the Godfather's house. This is for north central Buchanan, northwestern McDowell, southeastern Mingo, southwestern Wyoming. Goes until 1 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located over Broad Tree or 10 miles southeast of Williamson, moving east at 35. So we got some storms up here to watch. Again, I don't know if the big channels are going to be broadcasting today. I don't know. They might, since they went to that enhanced look here for today, but I don't think there's going to be a lot of chasers out and about, at least not in that part of the country, doing stuff. So hopefully we'll get some good stuff here for today. Lynette, I think you're going to get some of this tail end stuff down here. Make it close. Gabrielle Marinell, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you coming on board there. Again, you got these storms up here toward the north. That is Jamie Newman 77 also just joined us. Thank you, guys. So we got some of the stuff up here. You got a couple more hours there, Lynette. I really think you're going to see something there in their valley, Lynette. You got the stuff up here to the north. It's just a question of its severity. How is this going to go? Again, we're just now destabilizing a little bit. It is a little bit milder down to the south, so we'll have to see how this thing begins to escalate here as we go through the afternoon. Galactic Guardian is Peachtree. I'm assuming you're talking about Peachtree City. It all depends on the timing, my friend. It all depends on how the stuff gets fired up, okay? So things are just now starting to get going right now. And as I was going back over to the weather-wise here, again, to kind of show you this, I'm going to go and zoom in here. One more again, looking closer. Again, Peachtree City is in the slight risk. Columbus, Opelika, Auburn, all this area is in under that slight risk. You got that line moving in, but it is starting to get fired up with that daytime heating. Like you guys up here in Dalton, Calhoun, Rome, I think it's gone by you. You've missed out here. And as that line gets further and further east, they'll slowly start trimming that away. So we're going to see a new watch. It's going to come out here for parts of Georgia, South Carolina, and eventually getting into North Carolina here as we go through the afternoon. There's that big enhanced area. It was a little bit of a surprise when I saw that upgrade here about 9:30 this morning. I was in the middle of doing some other stuff, and I was like, I already did my recorded upgrade. I wasn't going to go back and re-record it because they had already updated it once at 7:30 this morning, and then they added S to it. So again, we're going to watch that. Again, the big threat's going to be the wind threat in this area. That was the big threat in there. You see that big bullseye right there in the red. So we'll continue to watch this very religiously here for this afternoon. We're just kind of get things going. I think we're getting close, probably getting a few more. Like I got to watch the cell here in Paulding County. That's looking pretty impressive there. Let's look at this camera here at Systems Atlanta. Ooh, look at those clouds. Looking very, very, very convective looking. You know, looking a little angry, with the skies there. So we're starting to see things begin to destabilize a little bit. AJ, Greer, South Carolina, chance for strong storms? Absolutely. And Greer, you sure do. You got over there in that enhanced zone over that way. So you guys just buckle down. It's going to be later this afternoon before it gets that way. And thank you for the new subscriber. Again, you guys hit that subscribe button. We're up to 31 likes already. So you guys keep that thing going, man. You got to feed the beast. The YouTube algorithm is a real big beast of a channel, and we need to beat it back whenever we can. Hey, Kim. Good to see you made it back into us. Good to see you. Alpharetta, any severe? Well, you got some storms, Alpharetta, off to the west. Nothing severe yet, but we're waiting to see how these storms develop. We're kind of, like I said, we're just kind of getting started now right now with the thunderstorms getting underway. Oh, you know what? I never did update my crawl real quick. Let me do that real quick. I just realized I did not update that, so let me do that real quick. If you guys could give me a quick second, I got to update my crawl because I totally forgot to do it. So let me go over here and do that real quick. Will just give me 1 second. And I'm going to put this in studio mode. So stand by for a minute while I do this real quick. I totally forgot to do it. I literally was doing like 5 different things at once this morning, trying to get things finished, and didn't get it all done. I got a lot done, but not all of it. That was just the way it goes. So let me go ahead and fix this real quick. I like to make sure my crawl information is up to date. So
new information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we'll continue to watch this pretty closely here. Almost there, and there we go. We are there. Boom. There we go. Transition done. All right, got it all finished. Boom. All right. You know, I am ADD, but I can be a little OCD on some things if I see things not right there. I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Let's go check out some of these cameras up this way. Again, we're seeing some of these storm clouds getting pretty close here. This is Bartow County. Yeah, seeing the clouds here starting to get really angry looking. See a pretty good wall cloud there starting to form a little bit. Again, I don't expect the tornado risk to be too high across North Georgia. It will be a little higher over toward the Carolinas and up, especially up toward Virginia. But you can never rule it out. It's still running pretty low, about 2%. So we'll watch closely. Already getting the rains there in Bartow County, starting to get the heavy rains there, starting to fall down. A little bit of a wind there as well. It will be breezy behind the system too, by the way. It's going to be breezy not only for today, but also for tomorrow. It should be a gorgeous day across North Georgia. I hope everybody gets out and enjoy it. I think I'm going to take my wife to the zoo. We were supposed to go back on our anniversary back at the beginning of May, and the weather was bad. So hopefully might surprise her and take her tomorrow to do that. The good news is for tonight, these storms should go through. If you have any plans going to the Braves game tonight, Braves game should be fine. These storms should be through there by the time the Braves go on here for tonight. Oh, thank you for watching the video I made a little while ago. Hopefully folks will take that to heart. I was trying to get a hold of the hurricane trolls out there because I started seeing a lot of postings for the GFS, whose error rate has gone up through the roof because of not getting as many balloons out there recently, and start posting hurricanes in the Gulf for something that's 10 plus days away. I go, wait a minute, guys, time out. Let's wait a little bit on that. Not quite there yet on having to do that. So just take it easy a little bit. Thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Again, we're going to try to make a run today between the advertised buy I got going on right now and our live broadcast. Maybe we get to 8,000. That would be a very nice job. If you guys can help us get to that goal, if you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. If you can do a share, invite some people over. If anybody you think might be interested in watching our severe weather coverage this afternoon, please do that. Make sure you hit the like button. We already got a quick 33 likes, so you guys are getting used to me telling y'all what to need to do here to help our channel here. It's like I just feel like we're just on the cusp of finally, breaking free and getting us a good solid audience here for this channel. Seeing some more stuff here flying up down here in central Georgia just a little bit. Seeing some of the rains here down near Thomaston and just down there Meriwether County, Troup County had a few showers there. So this kind of indications that the atmosphere is definitely beginning to destabilize right now. Let's check over here into Chesadee. Yeah, definitely get a little bit breezy. See the wind starting to kick up out there right now. So the clouds are definitely increasing. Look at that! Look at that flagpole fluttering there in the breeze a little bit.
New information. This
That's down there,
thunderstorm
Texas.
warning has been updated.
There's Raven County getting some those clouds and rains coming down. Glad that someone went and fixed that lens. It was out of focus for a while there. Thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. I appreciate that. 175 more to go. And we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I've seen instances like this where the severe weather is just delayed enough to where it clears a lot of the areas that were under the gun, and it fires up a little bit later. This was awfully close. I mean, if I was looking for severe weather for our area up here across North Georgia, just based off the time of year and everything else and the temperatures we've had out there, if it was closer to 2 or 3 o'clock, I would have said, "Ooh, yeah, we got to watch that closely." But today is not looking bad. It's day two. Day 2 is fine. Don't even worry about day 2. It's over. Oh, there's a marginal risk over into the coast there, but it should be fine. And Nate, I don't think you're going to have too much of a problem up that way. Day 2. Let me pull back out here again. You're watching from up there, Pennsylvania. Day 2 is down to your south. So here's the day 2 outlook for those who may have an interest there. And again, that's that marginal risk there down across Virginia, North Carolina, and that general area there for right now for heading in toward tomorrow. So that's what we're looking at for tomorrow. Then day 3 is not bad. Next week, it's going to get active again. Day 3 is next to nothing. So we got this weekend, we basically get a little bit of a pause, a couple-day pause there. Thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. We get a bit of a pause before things get really active out in the middle of the country. And even into the southeast, I think there's a chance for some storms toward the end of the week we may have to watch. May also be severe. Probably not as bad as what they're going to see out in the plains, I think, Tuesday and Wednesday. But I think there's some severe potential there toward the end of next week for the southeast as well. It's just we're just that time of year, guys. You get this time of year, you got warm weather. You got things going on. And that's what you're going to get for right now. Someone said, you got a downpour right there in Alpharetta. Yeah, I can see that just went by you there. There's Alpharetta. Seeing that little rain shower there just went right over your city there. So, yep, had a little brief downpour there. Thanks for telling us to know that. Tickwell Bryant, thank you. Yep, seeing that. Again, that's kind of out of that main line. And we're just waiting to see if some of this line's going to go severe or not. I do have a few cameras up here. Let's see, we got them up there. There's Helen getting some rain right now. Getting a little wet up there in Helen right now. Dalton's looking pretty good. Austell, nothing there in west part of the state. And I also got Spartanburg, South Carolina. So those are the cameras I kind of picked out there for today. We'll continue to watch them for this afternoon. So there's Helen getting a little bit of that rain coming through that area right now as we speak. So some dark clouds up that way. So again, we're going to watch that front coming on through. It's going to be, but right now, nothing officially severe. Let me go over to the SPC real quick. I want to double check and see if we've got any idea of whether they're looking as far as their timing for the watch box. I know it's coming. I've been talking about it. Let's see here. There's the meso discussion. So let me see what we've got here. They obviously got the severe weather, a watch likely. Watch chances at 80%. One or more watches will be issued for this area. So we're talking about basically from where that line is currently and everything off toward the east, going to South Carolina, North Carolina, and then into a big chunk of Georgia. But again, I think a lot of North Georgia is going to kind of, oh, we got our bots back. Oh, Lord. Wow, that was the first time we had that last time. Let me go in there and get that. Hold on, I'll get this. Our bot has returned. Man, that is terrible. We had that problem last time we were on here. So, yeah, this person is a pain in the butt here. Yeah, I got to go in here and figure out how to actually ban him out. So, all right, there we go. He's all deleted out. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, man, you're watching there from Virginia. Yeah, Southern Virginia needs to watch it. Yeah, that Southern Virginia is definitely under the gun there. Watch that for sure. Let me get this person reported here. Report. Unwanted commercial content or spam. Report. Boop, 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 boop. Hide use for my pay. Oh, here we go. All right, I think I got him banned now. So that at least that JD Studios won't be back in there. I'm sure he's probably got some other ones we'll have to watch and ban as well. But man, I just can't believe you get these people who are just want to mess with you. Hello, and my chat overloaded. So hold up for a second, guys. I got to get this back up and going again. Hold on a second. How about chat here? There we go. And Leon Dotson just joined us. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. And so let's see. Gotta do that. Oh, I think y'all are streaming. I think you are. Let me do this again here. I have to load it up again. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think we got it over here. Hold on a second. And we pop this back out. Pop out chat. And I'm double checking this. All right, I think I'm going again. There we are. Oh, there's the other one. And I'll get them one at a time, guys. Just bear with me. And as I'm learning how to do this, so. Let's see. Let's put user in timeout. 24 hours confirmed. And then I got to go in here and do it again. Boy, I mean, what a moron, dude. You got some. Let's see. Report. Unwanted report. And hide user for my channel. Hit OK. Boom. All right. So as he keeps coming back, I will continue to try to get him out of the way. So, one of those things you got to deal with, I guess, huh? Yeah, let's pop out the other one. Da-da-da-da-da. It's like it's taken away from my ability to do this stuff. So, let's see. Hold on a second. I'll get the other one here in a second. Let me put it in here. Put user in timeout, 24 hours. Let's get that. I do an initial thing, and then I got to report them and then ban them. So, okay. Let's see. Let's report and unwanted commercial spam report and hide user. Hit OK. There we go. There's that one. So we'll see how this thing goes. I think that's all of them. I think for now. And pop this back out. And now I got another one. Boy, wow. Let's see. Put user in timeout. It's very annoying. And activity. Yeah. Oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to report this guy. Report. Unwanted report. And hide user code. Dude, why do you got to mess with me? I'm just a little channel trying to do a little broadcast. What did I do to you? I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. It's just it's very bad. I mean, it's unreal. I just don't know why. It's just really, really sad. All right. Problem is, I just don't know how many accounts he's got. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Willow. I did block him. Did put him in there. I think that's all I got right now. We'll keep a watch file on there. And let me put a new. Make sure it's working. That's working. Okay, good. Yeah, I reported them too. It's very annoying. I just can't believe people want to do that. I mean, I don't know. I guess if I was a kid and I wanted to have some fun, I'm old. What do I know? But yeah, I this time I made sure I put all the bands and stuff in there. So, and I put political stuff in there. Yeah, he's just trying to annoy everybody. So just ignore him, you guys. We'll keep going on here. Still waiting on this new watch that's going to go out here soon. Again, I keep going back over here to the weather tab here. Usually when it shows up, it's going to show up here first. So we'll watch that closely here, and we'll get that going. Yeah, I just did. I think what I did last time was I was just reporting it and shutting it down for 24 hours. I didn't put the stuff on there. Well, AJ, it begs the question, you guys that maybe launch some of the bigger channels, is this something, I'm assuming this is something they also deal with on a regular basis, and that's why they got to have moderators who can go in there and stop those bots or whenever we get those repeated ones to come in there. It's not very good thing, that's for sure. All right, let's go back over to the satellite imagery. One of the things that I kind of watch here on the satellite, let me make sure this is updating. I want to double check this real quick. I believe it is. Nope, it is updating. All right, so one of the things that I'm watching very closely here is you look at the satellite imagery, we're going to watch for the lightning in here to start going off. When the lightning starts going up, that's a good indication of the storm strengthening and obviously getting fired up. So you see the biggest clusters down here, the Houston area, where they've had several severe thunderstorm warnings down that way. Seeing some down here to Florida, but we really haven't got things really wired up just yet. It's just getting started here. Yeah, an endless job. Yeah, that's for sure. It's a bit of a thankless job too. So, I appreciate you guys checking us out. Hey, we're already up to 42 likes already. You guys are doing outstanding. Great on the coverage here, guys. Appreciate that. Keep those likes going and keep those subscribes going. We got 173 more to go. Like I said, it's gonna be hard to tell what likes are, or what new subscribers I'm getting from the broadcast and what I'm getting from the advertising. So I don't know how they'll impact each other. The advertising may do a little bit less than it normally would because I'm doing a live broadcast. I don't know. It's one of the things you kind of learning with YouTube. I'm figuring out how the dynamics of that both work. Oh, well, I am a lifelong Georgia Bulldog fan. My first love of Georgia Bulldogs came when I was 10 years old, watching that national championship team in 1980 with Herschel Walker and that group. So, and the school is literally 35 miles from my house. So, wasn't smart enough to go to school there, but I definitely enjoyed the college campus. And I can't wait till football season gets underway here in about, less than 100 days out. So what is that, September the 13th or something like that? Something like that. I got a little ways to go, but we're not too far away. But anyway, let's go check out some of these cameras here. I like to look at the cameras, see what the sky conditions are doing out here. Not looking bad there. Let's go up here to Pickens County, Crystal. Ooh, there. Yeah, see the dark clouds here? It's already starting to get them popping up here a little bit. Oh, I've not hit 1,000 yet. I have been trying for several years. For your channel? Oh, okay. Well, that I understand. Hey, dude, I tell you, it's been a real fight. Thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. It's been a real fight. I think part of it was, maybe I did have delusions of grandeur that I could do something similar like those bigger channels, and the amount of work and effort you got to put into a YouTube channel, it's work. It's definitely a lot of work. My goal is self-sufficiency, just to have a good number that is where the money, the account generates enough money to be self-sufficient, where I'm not spending money like I'm right now, a couple $100 a month on stuff. I get something like that, I'll be more than happy. And then my local channel, I really want to make that a very professional looking channel with some other additional bells and whistles with sponsors and things like that. Of course, to get to that goal, we got to get to 100,000 followers on that page, and we're just over 10,000 on that one. So, oh, he's back. I see he's back over here. Let's go over here and get rid of the other guy. At least I'm monitoring and paying attention this time. we go. Boom. Got rid of that one. I just don't understand why somebody with a bot would want to attack me for doing weather. I don't get it. I guess I'm just not. I guess I'm not. I'm just not a nice person. I guess I don't know. Well, at least I know what to do now. I mean, last time I was still kind of trying to figure it out. You know, I was still trying to figure out. Pop up the chat. There we go. Oops. Get this over here. I'm sure this ain't gonna be the first time we see him. He'll probably be back with some more stuff. Yeah, the kids are out of school. That's true. Good point. I got a new warning here. What we got here? What we got up here into Virginia. Let's go look up Virginia here. We got some storms up here in the northern part of this line. So this is for central Buchanan County, goes until 1:15. Severe thunderstorm was located over Grundy, moving east at 25. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter hail with that one up there. So we'll watch this. We'll watch this thing. It's getting this stuff up here in North Georgia is getting really close. So here between Dahlonega, stretching back over toward Jasper, that's getting awfully close. It's looking awfully nasty there. Let's look at this camera up here, see if we can see how dark these clouds are starting to get up here. So we're getting close. Getting close. Let's check this camera here, Cherokee County Fire Station.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
See, these clouds are definitely very low. Very, very buoyant air out there. Yeah, Gabriel, I think that's pretty reasonable. If your app's showing that, I kind of concur with that time frame for you guys. Being that far south, between 2 and 5, that looks reasonable to me. Again, I appreciate you guys checking out the channel. We're already up to 51 likes already. Again, you guys can do that. Please do that. I do have the super chat on. If anybody wants to make a donation to the channel, you can do that too. I did activate that thing this time. Sometimes I forget. I forget to set the damn settings on there. And we're starting to get more people on with the membership stuff. If you guys want to become a member of the community, it's like $1.99 if you want to do that, because I am going to start doing some specialty stuff just for the subscribers here real soon. Probably have some general conversations just for you guys, the special subscribers here on the channel. We'll be doing that as well. Again, I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos, just trying to learn some things about the tagging and wording and AI and some of the stuff like that, and ways to get your channel to grow. So I'm trying to work all that into the bit here as we do these live coverages and stuff. As long as we don't get interrupted by bots. And I don't know how many fake accounts that kid's got, but I'm sure he's not done with us yet. I'm sure we'll get hit with a few more this afternoon, I'm sure. It's okay about the Tennessee Vols. That's nothing wrong with that. But you really starting to see that activity see how the stuff's starting to increase here, and some of this stuff may actually start merging here. So when this stuff starts to merge, that's when they'll really start to pulsate up here a little bit. Again, this stuff up here near Lumpkin County, near Dawsonville, start to see a little purple showing up in there. This is getting close to. There's some of that dark. See the winds there blowing in here. That's getting really close, I think, to severe criteria. We may see a severe thunderstorm on that. I did put a poll on this, by the way. It's over on my Facebook on the North Georgia First Alert Weather, asking folks what their thoughts were on private versus public warnings, because there's a private company that's going to start doing it now. And, I got some reservations on that because I'm worried about confusion of the public in general. But surprisingly, up to now, the poll has been overwhelming. They're okay with private companies doing warnings. It was I haven't checked it lately, but it was running like 80%. I was very surprised it was that high a number. Uh-oh. Well, what do you guys think? Do you think Positive G Coasters is going to be a bot? I got a funny feeling. I guess we'll find out. We shall see. If you're legit, good. Welcome aboard. If you're not, well, we'll deal with you in a second. Yeah, we're doing really well with the subscribers. Like I said, I've got an advertised buy going on right now on my troll hurricane video I just did, posted this morning, and my weather outlook for the weekend. And thank you for the new subscriber there. But again, I won't know what we're getting subscribers from the advertisement and what's coming from the live broadcast. I think if we start getting the alerts going, that'll probably be coming from us. So as long as we keep those subscribers moving in the right way, it'll be looking pretty good. No, I will not moderate anybody. I've only got I only keep that with people I know personally. Nothing personal there saying Apple, but I do not do moderate. I got one person who's my technical advisor, somebody I know personally who is who I made a moderator, but he's the only person I've got doing that. So I appreciate that. Thank you for volunteering though. Yeah, I see your point there, Scooter. Like I said, I'm confused about too much saturation and people getting, getting confused. Well, the Weather Service didn't set a warning, but they did, and you get this kind of well, they said it and they did it, and I don't know. It's I can see the plus and minuses for both of it. Hey, we got Remnant here watching from Charlotte, and you guys, yeah, Charlotte's got to be careful. You're right smack in the middle of that orange area there. Going in for that weather this afternoon. So there it goes right there. Yeah, as I suspected, that was a bot. So hold on a second, guys. Let me get rid of that other guy real quick. So hold on real quick. Hold on real quick while I take care of the bot. We kind of figure we're going to get hit a few more times. So let's go to here and show activity. Oops, I'm sorry. Oops, wrong one. We figured that was going to be a bot, didn't we? And let's see. Report. And hide, choose from our channel. Boom. All right. And we got another one here. Report. We're going to do this one. Report. I would say that YouTube hopefully has got to do a better job of policing that stuff up a little bit, I think. So let me go back over here again. I got to reset my... Every time he does that, I got to reset my my Chat Ninja because it overloads it. And pop out chat. Here we go. My target pay. Oh, for you guys here in Charlotte, it definitely looks like it's gonna be later this afternoon. In fact, I tell you what I'll do. Let me go and show you the video on that real quick, and we'll go and get this started. Let me go and show you the latest video on that. Let me get this up real quick. Make sure I'm on the latest and greatest real fast. Let's see what the latest is. We're at the 15Z. Looks like that's all there. So let's go ahead and talk about that here a little bit. Let me pull this back out. And I will show you that real quick. Let me go show you the model data here. And hold on, let's go do that warning real quick. Got that warning just popped out, so make sure it wasn't anything in our area. Nope. Oh, tornado warning. This one's up here toward the north. This is up into areas there in West Virginia, it looks like. We got a radar indicated tornado warning here. Northern Buchanan, northwestern McDowell, southeastern Mingo, and southeastern Wyoming County goes until 1:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Gilbert Creek and moving east at 35. So that's up there in the Virginia. That's up closer to that area of low pressure. It makes sense to have better shear there. It's between radars right now, so I really can't get a good look at that. So we'll have to wait till it gets a little closer. But again, we're kind of keeping an eye here in down here in Georgia. Let me go back over to the model data here again, just so you guys can get an idea how this is going to progress here for this afternoon. So again, there is the 12 o'clock, which is basically where we're at now, 1 o'clock. This looks a little fast based off what I'm currently seeing, just a little bit. So, oh, we got another bot in there again. God bless. It's it's taking the fun out of it. It really does. All right, let's see, report. All I can do is just keep reporting. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. All right. Pop out chat. And make sure it's in there. Yep, okay, good. Like I said, I got to make sure my chat ninja is working properly whenever that happens. So anyway, Going back over here, you can see the storms here coming into Charlotte. It looks like around 2 or 3 o'clock, but I think this might be a touch fast. We'll see. But 2 or 3 o'clock coming through Charlotte, going through Columbia, Augusta by 3 o'clock. And then you kind of see that line as it kind of pushes off toward the east here. So as we go into the early afternoon hours, this will be moving off toward the east. By 6 o'clock, we're up near Myrtle Beach and down to the south. So again, we just got a few more hours here across North Georgia to kind of watch and see how this thing's going to start to erupt. It really has to start doing it here in the next few minutes or so, next hour or so, really. I don't really know. I really don't want to give advice on anybody going chasing and stuff, especially that part of the country. But as far as tornado threat, that's further north, and that's up in Virginia. That's where the highest is. Got a new warning. Let's go check this out. Let's see if we got one here in Georgia yet. Nope, not in Georgia. We got another tornado warning up there, up into Virginia, which again, that's the areas up there in Virginia where the tornadoes are going to be the best sightings here. Here's another tornado warning here. This one is for east central Buchanan, southwestern McDowell until 1:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado with 7 miles northwest of Glenburg, moving east at 35. So that is what we got up there. LJ, well, I think it may have gone by you guys there in LJ now. Yeah, I think you guys are, you're done. LJ, you're finished. The line's gone by you. Here's LJ here. The line's down to your south. So LJ, you're looking better. I don't see any additional thunderstorms coming your way.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
And Teresa, you have to, LJ, you're looking pretty good. That line's gone by. Again, this was going to be a timing thing, guys, with that front coming in and the daytime heating and when stuff was going to start destabilizing enough. It was very borderline as this was coming along. Remember that northwest section was under a marginal risk. I was surprised that they increased the slight risk as much as they did across North Georgia. I was a little surprised at that. But we'll see. It's all about a timing thing. These storms right now are borderline severe, like the stuff that's going up here into the Dawsonville area. Let's go back to these cameras up here at the Dawsonville City. It's definitely raining pretty good there now. See, it's a bit breezy. I'm seeing the rain coming in through Dawsonville right now. Let's try this other camera here. Dawson High School. See if that loads up here. Yeah, I got the good heavy rain. See, it's a bit windy and breezy. Not quite severe, but pretty good hefty thunderstorm coming on in there. So, again, appreciate you guys helping us out. We're up to 62 likes already. We may get that. We always like to get 100 per broadcast, and I think we're going to hit this pretty early today, so keep going that way. Upstate South Carolina. That's what I just showed, AJ, but if you want to see it one more time, I could do that for you. Again, it looks like the upstate area, it looks like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock here in the next couple hours, really, for you guys. But I'll show it one more time for you. I got no problem doing that again. There's your timestamp. There's upstate South Carolina. So you're talking about up in this neck of the woods, right up in here. So after 1 o'clock and by 2 o'clock, I'd say by 3 o'clock, you're pretty much done. You got some stuff coming out back there between 1 and 3 o'clock. He's got some stuff here behind a little bit, but that's going through the afternoon, and boom, you're finished. So that's the way it's looking up there for you there, AJ. I don't know how long I'll go, Scooter. It really will depend on the audience. If we're engaged and we got a lot of people going on here and we're staying going, I'll go as long as we stay going here. I don't anticipate the big boys to be broadcasting on this, so if we can keep our audience and keep good conversations going and we don't get botted to death, yeah, I'll keep going for a while. Again, I want to say thank you to everybody here. We're coming up on 12:50 Eastern Time as we're kind of watching the storms here across North Georgia. Haven't gone severe yet. We're waiting on the issuance of a new severe thunderstorm watch, which is imminent. Hasn't plotted just yet, but we're getting really close. I'm thinking no later than 2 o'clock. We should probably see a watch box going up here pretty soon. So we'll see how this kind of evolves here for this afternoon. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please help us out. We'd like to try to get to 8,000 subscribers by the end of the broadcast. So we got 167 more to go. And it helps with the YouTube algorithm as well. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you haven't done a like, give us a like as well. As we're averaging about 6 minutes per viewer. So As you leave, somebody else can come back in. That's the way the YouTube little algorithm works there. So help us out there with that. We do appreciate you help and support our little channel. Loretta's asking about Blairsville. I think so. I really think Blairsville, you got some rain up in the area there, up there, but I think the most of it's gone by you. Again, it was going to be borderline for you guys, and I think the main threat is pushed off toward that south and east. So Blairsville, yeah, I think you're done. This round, well, not to say we might see some more activity later next week. Well, thank you, Scooter. I appreciate you sharing me over there on Facebook. You know, I'll take whatever we can do at this point. You know, I would, like I said, 1 October to get to 10,000 subscribers, which is our second birthday. I think that would be a great goal for the channel. That's the magic number. I've heard so many YouTubers tell me that things kind of open up a little bit better for you when you get over 10,000 subscribers. So, you know, it's a big battle. We know we can't do a lot of big broadcasts and stuff, especially when the big boys are out there broadcasting. But today is the day I don't think they're doing it. And thank you for that new subscriber. I do appreciate that, as I think we got opportunity here to grow the channel a little bit, give you some good coverage, have some good conversation here, and hopefully get to the day without having any problems. Like yesterday, we had a tornado down in southern Henry County. It crossed the interstate. I posted a video on my Facebook page, and it did cause some damage down there. Hopefully we don't get anything like that today. Loretta, you are very helpful. You are very grateful. Thank you. Well, very welcome, I should say. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys checking us out. And you guys down here in Columbus, you got this stuff down here to watch. Again, you're on that slight risk category down here for LaGrange, down toward Columbus and Auburn area. So got to watch that area closely as well for some potential storms. But right now, so far, so good. Haven't seen anything gone severe yet. It was going to be close. It was always the timing thing that bothered me. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. 165 to go. That bothered me with this whole event. It was just like, oh, 12 o'clock, middle of the day. I don't know. Not quite late enough. If it was like 2 or 3 o'clock, I'd probably say, yeah, I think we got it pretty good. But this was just coming in just a little bit late to missing that prime time heating. You know, that real good fuel to kick these storms, give it a real kick in the butt. Look at the heavy rains here coming down in Dawsonville. Yeah, they're getting some good storms there now. But again, breezy, windy, not seeing a whole lot of lightning out there so far. Been pretty limited, so pretty good thunder shower coming through there right now. But once that goes by, that's it. I mean, you got this going into those counties up here now, right now, over there in Dawson County. So it's coming out of Dawson, getting ready to go into Northern Hall County, and then, of course, Southern Lumpkin County, Dahlonega getting a little hit right now. But once this goes by those areas, you're done. Now, I'm over here. I'm right there, so I've still got this to come through my area. I got some storms just to my south with some rains. But get some rains down here, pretty good rains here across Roswell, Samson, down here Sandy Springs. Down here's the western part of Cobb County, Douglasville, heading over toward Dallas, getting some good rains there as well. But the lightning indicator not showing anything there, and thank you for that new subscriber. I appreciate that. And it looks like we're just dealing with just plain old rain. Hopefully it won't stay that way. Hey, Diamond, one vet to another. Glad so much I can help you there. I appreciate that. And I have my own PTSD issues I deal with. You know, as a vet, you guys know we kind of keep that to ourselves. But this is definitely one outlet for me to help serve. You know, I haven't worn the uniform for 30 years and you know, transitioning to a retired life and taking care of this and trying to launch this as a business. This is a way for me to serve in another capacity. I always considered it that way. So thank you, Diamond, for checking us out. Yeah, I know. And I don't know why about that. Thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. Keep that subscribes going, man. You guys got that thing rolling. Like I said, I think we might be able to make a roll at 8,000 today. I really do. I appreciate that. I do believe that they do kind of don't look at us that way. I think it's because they like to have the chasers. If the chasers are involved, they'll be there. And that was D-Pond. D-Pond, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for being on board. And I think that's part of it. I know during hurricane season, obviously the chasers will all be there and they'll all be watching religiously. You know, and if we get a hurricane toward the 10th or 11th or 12th, what the hell it'll be in June, then obviously we'll have a lot of people watching. We'll be doing a lot of live coverage here. I'm really hoping once you get to hurricane season, then I will have another person with me to do some wall-to-wall coverage with. They'll be kind of anchored above me, so I'm really hoping to do that. So we shall see what happens. Look at the new HRR. Let's see, I just looked at that a minute ago, unless it's changed here that much. 16Z's coming in right now. The 16Z is just starting, so hey, give me a little bit there. Sing Apple, let me wait a little bit and see what 16Z looks like, and for a change there. But give it about 10 more minutes. This should be ready to go. We'll take a look at that in a little bit. That one's just starting to chew. Like I said, I think this thing's going to miss a lot of North Georgia, but I will still stay covering. I'm not going anywhere. I know I got a lot of folks in my North Georgia community watching, so let's go back over to the radar here.
New information. This tornado
It's up there.
warning has been
They're updating the
updated.
tornado warnings up there to the north. Yeah, we just kind of missed the timing on this. I think a little bit. We're up 160 to go. Keep those likes going, guys. We're up to 65 likes. We got to get 35 more to get to our 100. That's what we like to see on our broadcast. So if you haven't done a like yet, please help us out in that area. Yeah, you definitely got some rain in the area, and you got some more coming down in your area right now. So Sandy Springs, Roswell, Johns Creek, Peachtree Corners, all getting some pretty good rains right now. You got some rains up near the Canton area as well. A little bit wet up there in Cherokee County. Seeing the wets there coming down there currently. They finally got the watch just came out. New watch just came out. So there it is. Boom, right there. So there is our watch. So all there's areas in pink. That includes a big part of east central Alabama, west central Georgia there, kind of from Columbus northward. And basically right along where the current line is sitting goes over into the Carolinas. This includes Columbia and getting very close to the Charlotte area. We'll probably see some additional watches going on for this afternoon. So again, that is our new watch that we were waiting on getting started. Again, these storms are firing up a little bit later than anything else. I think a lot of North Georgia is going to miss out on a lot of the action here. But we'll continue to monitor to see how it evolves here this afternoon. Let me get to my chat ninja here so I can go to my interactive here. It's over here. So current watch goes until 8 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. It's not going to go that far, folks, because as this line begins to progress and move further east, as this line begins to shift in this direction, these counties in here will be slowly but surely chipped away. And thank you for the 2 new subscribers there. I appreciate it. You guys keep that thing rolling, man. We'll get that. We got 158 more to go. We can get to 8,000. And then if we get to 8,000, I want to see how much more we can take into that, man. I love to cut into that. Really nice. Appreciate you guys. But that's what we got right now. So that's our current watch up right now. We do have the watch up, and that comes into Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and back over toward Alabama. Pretty sizable watch box there. Let's go to the satellite once again. Yeah, starting to see a little more lightning. Starting to see a little more, just a little, but not a lot. So just seeing a little bit in here, but not too terribly much yet. Not really clustered just yet. Well, Georgia's not exactly the best place to storm chase. You really can't see very well. There might be some areas down in South Georgia that you might be able to do it decently with some of the farmland down there, but definitely not one of the safest places to storm chase, especially North Georgia. I haven't done that a couple times when I was younger and not very smart, not very bright. It's not very good. Color with Brit. Color with Brit. Well, thank you for being a new subscriber. Thank you at 7843. Thank you for joining our channel. There's the additional watches that have come out right now. Let's go over here to the Greenville radar here. I'm going to check some stuff here in North Georgia. So we got this rain kind of stretching back over here through Raven County, just south of Clayton. Let's check out the Raven County High School camera again. Still looking kind of rainy and damp up that way right now. Pretty damp up there. Wahala getting wet. Toccoa about ready to get wet. Like I said, this storm here, getting ready to cross into Hall County. This is one I probably think might go severe. So if I was picking one right now, Northern Hall County, I'd say watch out for this cell right here, because this one right here, there's a Wow. You look at that, guys. That's some gusty winds. That is some very heavy winds right there. Check that out. Yeah, that's a good thunderstorm. Oh, wow. That one should be severe. Look at the winds on that thing. Holy cow. Yeah, that's probably severe thunderstorm right there. What do you guys think? I think we got a severe thunderstorm right there. That is some good wind action going on. So you guys here in Northern Hall County, I don't know if this will get quite into Gainesville yet. It's a slight sink to the south. Gainesville, Lula, Claremont, getting over to Homer. I think we might see a severe thunderstorm warning getting here real soon. Hell, just based off that ob. I mean, that was some pretty good vertical rain going up there. It looks like letting up just a little bit, but that's some very, very heavy rain. Very gusty winds in there. So that's just shows you that there are some pretty good thunderstorms there. Not quite severe, but boy, they're kicking up some winds, something pretty fierce there. So as it gets into that warmer, juicier air out ahead of it, it's going to get even more robust. But yeah, that was an interesting camera view there, to say the least. And the storms over here got to be watched. The stuff down here to the south starting to get a little more organized, better looking on the radar there a little bit. And as some of this stuff starts to merge together again, because it's got to watch for that for them to pulse up a little bit more. I appreciate you guys continuing the likes. We're up to 68 now. We've increased that by 3. So again, continue to do that. Keep giving us the likes and doing the shares and doing the subscribes. If you haven't subscribed just yet, we're trying to get to 8,000. We got 157 more to go. So hopefully you can be part of our family here, and hopefully I'll be able to serve you guys great, not only for events like this, but the upcoming hurricane season as well. Hope to give you some great coverage here this hurricane season, and hopefully we'll do pretty good. And as Tyler says, everybody help us with the subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. I really like my new dailies. I like the way that's kind of coming along here a little bit. Kind of going with my short-term model, my long-range model. I try to keep it to about 7 days. I don't like to go too crazy with that stuff, and kind of focusing on the stuff going on short-term, and then kind of highlighting some different things. So they're having a little fun with it. That's all that matters. You got to have a little fun, right? I'm gonna pull. I want to see that stuff from this angle. Yeah, even from that angle, looks pretty good. Yeah, that's probably the closest cell we're probably going to get severe there. Mountain City, you probably have. You're up there in Northeast Georgia, are you not, Julia? Mountain City, isn't that up here? Yeah, you guys are up here near Dillard. Yep. I think y'all are just about done. There's a little more rain there. Might clip you just a little bit, but I think Mountain City's about finished with the rain. I think you're good. Unless there's something back behind here that I'm not seeing. Let's take a look behind here. I don't know if that's going to clip that far south. I don't see anything behind here. No, I think you're good. I think Mountain City, you're about finished. You're good. Be glad you missed that big cell there coming into Northern Hall County right now. That's a nasty looking cell. Looks like that stayed to my north, so it's good. I don't want to have the risk of running any problems there. Yeah, you're looking good, Julia. That's my wife's name. I can remember that easy. All right. We got new warning here, but not in our area. Oh, there we go. Got Alabama. So you guys there watching over there in Columbus, got to watch out for this one. Here's our severe thunderstorm here in the southeast finally. Okay, here we go. Northwestern Elmore, southeastern Chilton, southern Coosa County. Goes until 12:30. Severe thunderstorm is located near Verbena, or 11 miles southeast of Clayton, moving east at 40. 60-mile-per-hour winds, penny-sized hail. So you guys over here in the Auburn area, Opelika area, got to watch these cells here as they get closer. And I probably need to put Auburn back into one of my cameras. I think I took it out by accident. I'll need to swap that out here in a second. So I'll probably put that Auburn camera back. Scooters reported winds picking up there in Conyers. And you're probably getting a little bit of this wind coming up your way here. Let's see the camera down here, Rockdale County. Yeah, ooh, look at the sky. It's looking a little bit gloomy, a little gray. What was the temperature there running again? 88 degrees. Wow. Yeah, pretty warm robust, at least according to that station. Very muggy, very warm. That's a big deal. That's all these storms need is some good warm air to help, especially with the trigger mechanism with a front and a trough coming in. That's all it needs to really get these things going. So we got our storm there. Let me put this back in studio mode. I'm going to go ahead and grab an Auburn camera and put this back in here. So bear with me for just 1 second. I'll go ahead and put this camera back in over here. Should have never moved it. I don't know why I did. My brain wasn't working too well, I guess. Auburn campus live web view. Look at that. There you go. Ooh, those skies look a little angry. Absolutely. So let me go down here to my quad. Let's see which one I want to do here. I want to change this out with... I'm just going to swap this out real quick. There we are. And... well, why is it doing that? I have no idea. Let's go back over here. There we go. Oh, somebody unsubscribed to us. That's not nice. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to subscribe, not unsubscribe. How dare you? I'm kidding. I just. Anyway, I'll put that right there. So there's the Auburn, Alabama camera. So we'll keep a watchful eye on those storms there. You guys down in Columbus, again, I'm looking at probably sometime after 3 o'clock for you guys down that way. So watch out for the storms as that kind of heads in your direction. All right, go back here to Radar Omega real quick. Got us doing. Hobbs, watching from Monticello. Okay, you're off there to the east. It's coming your way there in Monticello. You guys got to watch out for this over there in Walton County. So you got the storms here back off toward your west here coming that way. So watch out. None of these are severe just yet, but you're under that severe thunderstorm watch, obviously, there in Monticello. And again, any of these storms are on the brink of going severe. So please be watchful out there in Monticello. Thank you for watching there, Hobbs Hilltop. Appreciate you checking us out. $158. I think we can get there. I will see. I think between the advertisement and that, I think we can get there. What about Peachtree City? Well, you're getting some stuff down in that area right now, actually. Getting pretty close. You got some stuff there just off to your east coming in from Noonan. So you got some stuff there knocking on your front door, Peachtree City. So, in the next few minutes. None of that severe, but it is coming your way. And not seeing a lot I'm not seeing a whole lot of lightning with this. And, I was double checking with the satellite as well to see. They're starting to see a little more lightning showing up on the satellite there, just a little bit across central Alabama. Now, the way the lightning detection works, it's all based off what radar system you're using at the time. So it's going pretty good. Sugar Hill, you're getting some stuff right now. Getting pretty close there. Yeah, Sugar Hill, you're kind of in between. There's Sugar Hill right there. Let me go switch radars here. Sorry about that. So there's Sugar Hill. Looks like the heavy stuff's down to your south there, Sugar Hill. And you might get a gap between here. May just get a little bit of light rain. That's going to be about it. May not get a whole lot there in Sugar Hill, the way it's looking. And Gainesville. Of course, Gainesville, you got a heavy storm just to your north. There's Gainesville right there. And a very hefty thunderstorm we just saw go through the camera view there at the golf course. It was looking very nasty. And you got some rains there coming in right now. So it looks like a glancing blow from this heavy storm here to the north here in the Gainesville area.
This tornado warning has been updated.
So we will see how this goes, guys. So far, so good. I'm all for it, but unfortunately, as we progress through the afternoon, over toward Augusta, South Carolina, North Carolina, as we get that more daytime heating going on by, it's gonna be pretty rough there. Lynette, you guys got some stuff there just off to your east. There's some rains there by. Of course, we got that severe cell that's off to your west as well. So we got a little ways, but you got some storms coming this way, but nothing that looks too terrible bad right now for Lynette. In fact, all this stuff doesn't look too bad so far. So we'll see how this thing goes on. I'll be swapping out my microphone here in a minute. In fact, let me go ahead and do it now. I'll swap it because I did have it on earlier. Let me swap out my microphone. dead mic. All right, there we go. Last thing I want is a dead mic. Hey, can you guys hold on one second? I need to get me a drink, and I'll be right back. And I need to use the restroom real quick. So just hold on with me for 1 second. We're not going anywhere. We're staying put. And if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Give me a like. We're up to 69 likes. We need 31 more likes. We'd like to get 100 likes per broadcast. So hit that like button. Help us out and help a friend. We're averaging about 7 minutes on the viewer count today. So doing very good. Y'all keep it up. Be right back. Thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you very much. Let's get that. Let's get 57 more of you guys going out there. I almost forgot I had my big drink with me earlier. I left it in the kitchen. All righty. Go check out the big picture. Let's go back over here toward Texas. Looks like the warnings in Texas have cleared out because these storms have gone out to sea. So that's some good news for those folks. And we got the one warning there in Alabama right now. Kind of interesting. We got that tornado yesterday. It was kind of unexpected, and today we're kind of thinking we're going to get severe weather, and we're not. And everything not kind of lining up. Shows that weather is not an exact science. That's for sure. But I am pretty confident with the timing, the late afternoon hours over there toward North Carolina, South Carolina, East Georgia. I definitely feel more comfortable with the severe weather getting for those folks over there for right now. Getting some pretty good weather here going into Gwinnett County right now. In Barrow County and getting up near into Jackson County. Hall County's got a very nice cell in northern Hall County over to the lake right now. That's looking pretty rough up there. So, well, most of North Georgia, I mean, again, going up here, again, Hiawassee, not looking bad. Get a good look at cell there north of Helen. And obviously Raven County here, still a little cloudy, a little damp there. It's going to be turning pretty breezy this afternoon, guys. Watch out for that as well. It's going to get a little windy this afternoon and tomorrow, too. It'll be windy for both days, today and tomorrow. There's Forsyth County still getting the rain there right now. There's so many folks who get bad anxiety, weather anxiety. I try to help with that as best I can. That's what drives me crazy, especially out there in some of the social media TikTokers and everything else going on out there. Just one of the natures of the beast when you're dealing with the stuff that you know you try to present to folks. And let me look here. I never looked at the 12Z GFS because I was partially running when I was up running here. Let's see what it's still showing. It's still showing a tropical system coming into Florida. What day is that? June 10th. Yeah, I mean 978. That'd be a dang hurricane, but I don't see that happening. I really don't. And then yeah, and then it shows it off the Georgia coast by the 11th. So, needless to say, we'll be watching very closely to see how things go in the tropics if we're going to get anything going. If we get a June storm, for the most likely, it's going to be a tropical storm. I mean, you really don't have a lot of latent heat that's kind of built up there just quite yet. I mean, it's not impossible to get a June hurricane. But we'll see what happens here. The model consistency, wanting to develop something there is there, but again, it's beyond the 7-day window for me. So anything beyond 7 days is always subject to change. Not to mention the fact there is a lot of Saharan dust out there, which is a big inhibitor there, and the models don't really pick up on that very well. Yes, Northern. Oh, you're up in Northern Hall. Yeah, you're getting nailed pretty good right there. I'm surprised that one was not warning. We were watching the video of that coming in as it was on the golf course here a little while ago, and it was looking very nasty. Some very strong winds coming through that part of Hall County. So that's a pretty good thunderstorm. Not severe. It's a special weather statement one, but not meeting the severe criteria yet. And again, the other thing I'm seeing out there, I see an occasional lightning strike. I mean, every now and then, but very limited lightning with this. So again, without seeing that lightning going up, that's an indicator to me of the storms not quite convective enough to indicate the storms are strengthening of any real significance. You got to look for the lightning, you got to look for the hail going up and things like that. That's what you're kind of looking for. And like we'll go over here to the Ville, I see like that cell over in Hall County. That one's showing a little bit of possible hail with that, but very limited right now. There's a lightning strike there. Here's a little bit of lightning down here, but not seeing a whole lot out there on the hail meter just yet. Again, I appreciate you guys checking out the channel. We're at 1:15 in the afternoon here on your Friday. I'm meteorologist Greg Majeski, and thank you for checking us out here on our little broadcast here this afternoon, watching this severe weather kind of develop here for today. I do appreciate you guys checking us out. If you haven't given us a like yet, please do so if you can. We're up to 72 right now. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider that subscribe button as well. These two things help the YouTube algorithm out. And as you leave and somebody else comes back in, which we got a good audience right now, averaging about 7 minutes. Again, I appreciate you guys helping us grow the channel. And share this with your buddies too. Got a new warning. Where's this one at? Up in Kentucky? Let's see here. Where's this one? Is this... Heard it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Sometimes the alert comes out before the actual posting. There it is. Oh, back up here in tornado warning. Back up here in West Virginia. It's those storms that are radar indicated. This is for southeastern McDowell County. Goes until 1:45. Severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado was located near War and moving east at 35. So that's up there. Again, that's where I think the best tornado threat is going to be up there in Virginia and northern North Carolina today, because that's where the best wind shear, the best spin is going to be. We've got a limited tornado threat for our area, running about 2%. But this is slowly tripping away as this whole thing moves from west to east. The further part of Georgia it goes, the better. So everybody behind this line, back behind here, back where I just drew, you're done. You're finished. You don't have to worry about it anyway. If you're still out ahead of this line, you still got to wait for it to go on through. So stuff to go on through there. But behind that line, Dalton, Rome, Chattanooga, Blairsville, up there, Blue Ridge, you're all finished. You're done with the severe weather threat. So just kind of watching the storms develop here today. Yeah, I wish I had better news on my Facebook front. I actually had
a new radar indicated tornado.
I actually had the Facebook tried to assign me a marketing person for my new page. And I told that person, I said, I will not talk with you guys until I get my original page back. And then, of course, they put me in talk with the customer service rep. It's like, I've already been talking to you guys for nothing. They talked with this new guy who I could barely understand because he's, over in India somewhere. And again, they got no power. They can't do anything. So I'm done dealing with Facebook. I'm just kind of redoing my whole thing. And I told them, I said, you will not advertise with me. I will not talk to your marketing people. I will do things my way. And until at some time you guys give me back what you stole, because that's what they did. They stole my page from me. The hacker took it first, and then they took it. So go figure. Let's look here. Currently, we're 10,276 on my Facebook page.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's see. They just updated this one, I think. Let's see here. This is still remains in effect for northern Elmore and southern Coosa County. Storms moving east at 40. So you guys here in Opelika, Auburn, Valley, you guys on the southern part of the line down toward Columbus, you guys will get this stuff. Again, I think after 3 o'clock, that's the way it's looking, especially down toward Columbus. So we'll be around that time. And then obviously Atlanta's getting some stuff. Starting to see some lightning in here a little bit. Oh, you know what? It might be this microphone. This one is the one that gives me crap. I'm sorry. One of these gives me crap every now and then. It might be this one. I really need to go get a new pair of microphones. This one, one of these has got a history of popping in and out every now and then. Give me a few more minutes. Let me make sure that one's fully charged, and I'll swap it back. So just bear with me. Yeah, this stuff here, and this is getting awfully close. Looking at the radar signature here. Through Gwinnett County, northern Fulton, coming into DeKalb. This is getting really close. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you very much. 156. 156. So keep that subscriber thing going, man. I will take it one subscriber at a time. One build at a time. Now, this stuff here in Gwinnett County is starting to really look a little more. Athens, watch out. This is getting close. Thank you for that new subscriber. There we go, 145. That's what I'm talking about. 155 to go. Yeah, there's a couple of these are borderline severe. This one coming out of Hall County. It's getting ready to go into Banks County. This one's close. This one over here just to the north, coming out of Jackson County. And that's also going into Barrow and Clark Oconee County there on the edge here. And this stuff here in Gwinnett County and going back over to DeKalb and Fulton. Yeah, those are all, just kind of walking the fine line here. Watching that. Just watching my microphone. It does usually take them long to charge back up. It's amazing how these things look different from different radars. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on 285 right now, I'll tell you that. I mean, inside the perimeter is pretty nasty right now. Some pretty good heavy rains coming through there. So you know what that's going to mean for the evening rush hour on a Friday. It's going to be a mess. But like I said, I do anticipate this stuff to be gone in time for the Braves game tonight. I'm going to watch, I think they're playing the Boston Red Sox tonight. And after the Braves did kind of pull that one out yesterday evening, it was a good, easy victory. But that team still gives me headaches. Ugh. I love my Braves, I always will be. But that team gives me headaches. The golf course looking a little bit better up here. Nothing for Lee County. That may have, I don't understand where they came from. I don't see any kind of severe weather alert in Lee County because there's nothing in Lee County right now. Lee County is completely vacant. So wherever you heard an alert from, it may have been for the severe thunderstorm watch that was issued. You probably heard that, Tasha. They put a severe thunderstorm watch up for Lee counties, but there's no warning in your area right now. So again, look here at the bigger picture here. See the watch box over there? That does include Lee County. So Lee County's got the watch on you right now, but you do not have a warning just yet. The NAM 3-kilometer calm down wouldn't shock me. Yeah, the whole timing on this whole thing today really threw me off, as I was mentioning earlier. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. 154. Let's keep that subscribe thing going, man. Keep doing with likes. We're at 72 likes right now. We got to get 28 more likes to get to 100. Let's keep that going. Let me go check out. Let me look at the new high res here. 16Z should be there. Should be done now. Yep, 16Z is done. Yeah, I mean, looking at the high resolution stuff. Let me switch over and thank you for that new subscriber. Keep that going. 153, man. God bless y'all. Y'all don't know how much that really helps. I'm telling you, every time we add subscribers and we're doing a live broadcast, our viewer count goes up every time. So it's like clockwork. So anytime anybody takes the time to subscribe, I am very, very grateful. So let's go. I want to show you all something here. Let's go to the model data here. Again, one thing I want to point out, this is as of 1 o'clock, like right now. And just looking at as I progress this forward here, from 3 to 4. By 3 or 4 o'clock is when it really starts to look, at least on the imagery here, where it's at its worst. So between 3 and 4, coming into Augusta and Columbia, that's that enhanced zone. That's where I really think things will start to get hopping here as we head toward 5 and 6 o'clock. So going over through the Carolinas and off to the coast here. So, you know, what's going on right now over the next hour across North Georgia, that's probably going to be about it. And then we got to watch this stuff down there in Georgia. Let's see how that comes along. Oh, no problem, Tasha. And again, my guess is that the severe thunderstorm watch will be trimmed away from your area before then, most likely. Most likely. It won't last that long. You're on the far western end of that. Let's go back over the radar here. Starting to see a little more lightning up here, showing up here heading to Banks County. So we're getting a little more lightning here. You are very welcome. That's what I'm here for, Tasha. That is what I'm here to help. I'm here to serve. You guys just keep helping us out here a little bit today. Yeah, I got a funny feeling. Like I said, I got a funny feeling when this thing starts to go here a little bit, especially as we get into the later afternoon hours. And thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. I really think it's going to go pretty quick. It's going to go pretty fast, and we'll have some little more activity right now. Right now, we're kind of being in that wait and hold mode is kind of tough. Kind of like watching paint dry a little bit. But you're starting to see this again. I always keep checking back over here because it's just like, okay, starting to see a little more lightning showing up in here. That's indication these storms starting to go. There's the low. You see the low up here spinning about, so you see a little more there. And you see the storms here out in the Gulf. So, you know, seeing this energy kind of sweeping around. Tanya Bryant, thank you for being a new subscriber. And thank you, go. Appreciate that. We're up to 7849. Close it in on about 150 to go to get to 8,000. Boy, what a magical number that would be. I'll tell you, from a psychological standpoint, for me personally, it's worked hard on trying to develop this channel and this product. To get to 8,000 would be very magical, just because there was a time earlier this year when we weren't having a hard time really growing. And, you know, last couple of months, things have picked up a little bit. And I was like, man, I'm never going to make it to 10,000 by my second anniversary. I'm just not going to get there. And boy, if we can hit 8,000 today, I know we can do it. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind we're going to do it. Thank you, Jenny Riggs. Jenny Riggs, thank you for coming on board there. I love it when my Streamlabs actually lets me know that you guys came on board. So I appreciate that. Charlotte ain't going to see anything today. I'm going to drive. Okay, well, I mean, hopefully not. We'll see. You got some stuff off to. It doesn't look that bad for you there in Charlotte right now. I mean, this stuff's getting awfully close, but it doesn't look bad. I think it may be off to y'all east before it gets in there. Looks like a little wet weather. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here on the northern part of this line. Let's go check up here. This one is up here into Virginia and West Virginia. This is for Bland County in southwestern Virginia and Mercer County in southeastern West Virginia. Goes until 2:30. Severe thunderstorm was located along the line extending from Coaldale to Tazewell, moving east at 40. I always wonder on days like this when I'm doing this kind of coverage and I'm doing this kind of thing. It's like, do the big channels even bother when they're not broadcasting? Do they check me out? Do they wonder what I'm doing? I doubt it. I very seriously doubt it. Yeah, if they push you there in Lynette, you'll be fine right now. But once that goes by, you do have some showing some lightning starting to increase here back off to your east there a little bit. So seeing a little more lightning there just to the north of Lynette there. That warning is now expired. So that warning is now dropped off. And thank you for that new subscriber. 150 more to go. Wow. What an amazing day. Now, the only bad thing is at the end of the day is that once my money's spent, it's spent, because I won't be able to do it again until we raise a little more money on the channel. But that's okay. That comes But well, not June, it'll be July. So hopefully we'll get some good stuff there. And hopefully, now if we do get a hurricane, I'm not praying for one, by the way, or a tropical storm. If we get a tropical storm or something decent where we can kind of get our warm-up act going here for our tropical coverage, that'll help too. Lindsay B3AR, thank you for being a new subscriber. You are number 7850. Thank you for joining us. So I think that is close. Yeah, getting close. Let me swap microphones out. I'm gonna go back over to this one. There we go. That one looked like it was all done there. Yeah, but starting to see a little bit of this lightning starting to show up a little bit, getting close. But Athens, Milledgeville, Macon, Augusta, Columbia, these areas over here, that's where I think that's going to be the ticket today, man. Dahlonega, you're all clear. You ain't going to worry about it anymore. Helen, you're done. Clayton, you're done. You're good. Claremont, you're finished. Canton, you're done. Cumming, you're finished. You're done with it. Woodstock's finished. You're done with it. So I'm just kind of calling out these clear zones as this line continues to push off toward the east here. And then we'll see what goes on for next week. Let me show you all this. This will be an interesting thing for y'all. Let me go ahead and show you this real quick. So I want to take a look at something real fast for y'all. And let's go here. I remember I was telling y'all about the all right, so let me get this up here for you. I want to show you this for you guys as we're kind of waiting to see what it goes on the next morning. Just to kind of put this on your radar here, okay? All right. So the American GFS model, this is out 7 days. This is out about 8 days, 8 days out. So it's close. It's getting close. It's showing something down in here trying to develop. Now we do have some wind shear, and thank you for the subscriber. Thank you guys. Keep that subscribe going. This is the one we have to watch for after going into the following weekend. All right. This is going into the 7th. This thing tracks northward. You see this thing? There's something there that shows a tropical storm developing by next weekend. Not this weekend, but the following weekend. Again, still a little bit too far out here. And then this thing tracks this thing up north into Florida as maybe a hurricane, which I doubt, highly doubt that. I don't think the water temperature is quite warm enough for that.
A new severe
Takes it right up the
thunderstorm
gut
warning has been issued.
here off the coast of Georgia and into the Carolinas. Same area that's going to get hit today, and then takes this well inland here going in toward
New information.
Wednesday, June
This
11th.
tornado warning has been updated.
So we got to watch. This is going into that following week. Now, watch when I take the 0Z Europeans down here. And thank you, Jackie Abron. Thank you for joining us. Now, the 6Z run, or the 0Z run, the 12Z is still chewing. It's showing absolutely nothing. This is the European model. It does show some moisture there, but nothing out there just yet. So again, when I tell y'all to be careful out there on social media, that's what I'm talking about. Until we get some model continuity. I will say that the GFS has been consistent trying to build something there, but I also think it's way overdone. It's blowing up stuff way more than what it really is, especially for this time of year. So we'll watch that closely. We'll see what happens. But if we do get a tropical system in June, I definitely will take full advantage of it and give you guys some great coverage here and keep y'all ready, not just for June, but really for all season long, except for that 10-day period in September when I'm going to be, my wife and I go on an Alaskan cruise that's been booked for a long time. Hey, we got Fizz watching from Savannah, down there towards Savannah. Well, again, let's talk about Savannah. You guys watching from down there, you're kind of on the cusp here, down here being on that. Of course, Savannah's right here. You're kind of on the cusp between the enhanced and the slight risk zone there. So let's go ahead and take a look at the latest model radar. I'll switch over to the high resolution model here. So if you bear with me for a second, I will take a look at that. And I will switch back over here. So let's go ahead and switch this back over to the high resolution model. And let's see here, 16Z is full. So let's go and zoom in here a little closer. And again, there's Savannah right there. So let's go look at your little timer here. And it looks like whatever storms are left, not showing a whole lot. Looks like towards 7, 8 o'clock maybe. So it's not really showing a whole lot, but it looks like between 7 and 8 o'clock. So you got a little bit ways to go. You'll definitely still be still warm enough to where the atmosphere will support your storms, obviously. But that's the time window, around 7, 8 o'clock down that way. Oh, glad I could help you out there, Fizz. That's the timing on that. All righty. Again, appreciate everybody checking us out here on the channel. Let me see, what are we doing on our like count? I haven't looked at that in a little bit. Oh, we're up to 80. Outstanding. All right, got to get 20 more likes to get to our 100. And for those who don't know, that's kind of a personal goal we set every time we do these live events. We'd like to get at least 100 likes on a broadcast. So hit that like if you can. Helps out with the algorithm. Consider subscribing. We only got to get 49 more to get to 7,900. We'd like to try to get to 8,000 if we could. And it all requires you guys to help us out. Hit that subscribe button and hit that like button, because when you're a small channel like we are, you know, we're not the Ryan Halls of the world. We're not the Max Velocities of the world. We don't have millions of followers out there. To build an audience, to be an effective audience, requires a lot of participation on your part, because that's what the YouTube algorithm calls for. Calls for likes, calls for comments, calls for questions like Fizz just did. Doing that kind of stuff really engages the YouTube algorithm, where it says, okay, he's got some traction. People are watching him. People are doing stuff. We're averaging 8 minutes and 28 seconds on our broadcast, which is really good. YouTube likes that as well, pretty good as well. But again, to kind of maintain the audience, we need you guys to do that. It's asking about Clayton County. Well, Clayton County hasn't caught down in your area just yet. You are under that severe thunderstorm watch right now. It goes until 8 o'clock, but it's not going to go that late. But,
New information.
so
This
let's
severe
go
thunderstorm
go back
warning
over the
has
radar
been
real quick there for Clayton County. Of course, you guys had some weather yesterday, and there's some gaps in the line in here. So I mean, we really got to watch. It really kind of depends on how things kind of work out here. You know, obviously Clayton's right here. You got the Stell here in northern DeKalb County, and then you got some stuff here to the south. But you got some gaps in the line, so I don't know how bad Clayton County is going to get it. They got some pretty good storms to the north. All of these storms are just borderline, not quite severe yet. So for right now, Clayton County, you're looking pretty good. But if we don't get anything there to pop within the next hour or so, I think you're done, because the back of that precipitation line is right here. And once that goes by you, you're done. You're finished. So everybody behind this line, you're finished. Everybody out here of this line, you're still under the gun here a little bit. So there's the Rockdale County camera. There you can see the clouds are definitely very buoyant, very dark out there. New tornado watch has just been issued. This is going up into Virginia. So that Virginia was the prime area here for weather. So let's go back over to the show the watch warning map here. That's the current severe thunderstorm watch goes. So let's go back weather tab. I'm going to pull this back here for a second. Stand by for a second while I pull this back. And there is our new watch. There it is, right there. So there is our tornado watch box up there in Virginia, North Carolina. This was our prime zone for tornadoes today. And here's our severe thunderstorm watch down here to the south. This new watch box, by the way, it goes until, I find it, 8 o'clock. It goes to 8 o'clock as well. So both these watch boxes go till 8 o'clock here for tonight. Noonan, you're asking about, Bethany's asking about Noonan right now. Let's go check out Noonan right now. Again, you guys got some stuff going through that area as we speak. You have some storms going on through. You're about almost done, Noonan. I'd say within the hour. If you don't get anything, you got some activity here still to the west, but looking very promising. Looks like the heaviest activity shifted off to your south there in Noonan. So not looking bad for you guys there. Again, people go, I love it. I love when we get in a situation like this. What typically happens is that you'll get the Joe Public will go, well, you said we were going to have this and it didn't happen. I'm like, well, are you complaining? Because I'm not. If it's not stormy. Boy, I really got to call these people back today. Where is that? Did I write that number down? Yeah, I got to call. I got the number right there. I'll call them back. It's a medical bill I didn't pay. I totally forgot about it, and they've gone to the collectors. I'm like, I'll call. I got the number right here. I got the money to pay them too, so since they just haven't done it yet. Anyway, Westminster, South Carolina. Stephen Witzer's in the house. Hey, how you doing there, Stephen? And thank you for watching. Let me check and see where you're at there. I'm not exactly sure where Westminster's at. So give me 1 second here so I can know where I'm talking about here. Not sure where that's at. Westminster. There you are. All right, let's check you out here. You are over. Okay, I got you. You're up there. You're up there in the upstate area. Okay, you're getting pretty close to being almost done for you guys as well. You got some stuff up here, so it hasn't passed you by. But within the next hour, if you don't get anything to pop, you're done. So again, as soon as that line moves on through your area, you're somewhere up in here, right? Yeah. So just watch for these lines. You got some pretty good storms up near Spartanburg right now. In fact, I had Spartanburg as one of my cameras there. Let's check that one. I think it was number 4. That's all stale, getting some rain. That's Auburn, and there's Spartanburg. And a little stormy. See there's a wall cloud right there. Yeah, there's that wall cloud. See that storm getting ready to come into Spartanburg right now. My pleasure, Steve. Glad I could help you out. Not a problem. That's what I enjoy. Like I said, one good advantage about being a smaller channel is the fact that I can answer y'all's questions and do it in a way to where it doesn't cost y'all anything. Because those bigger channels, they don't respond to squat unless you do that super chat donation thing. They're like, you want me to answer your question? Give me some money. Yeah, we don't do that crap here. Anyway, let me go back here to the radar. Any money this channel makes from advertising, donations, those who are part of the membership stuff, again, just goes back into advertising or growth of the channel so we can get the channel to a sufficient size to be self-sufficient. That's the goal. Seeing the stuff down here in central Alabama starting to show some, or central Georgia starting to show some lightning with this as well. Starting to rain a little bit outside my place. Not much. Looks like I think I'm going to miss a lot of this. I don't think I'm going to get much here, which is good because my backyard really needs to dry out. It got some pretty good rains the other day, and I got to have to cut grass this weekend, so I need it to dry out a little bit. Again, make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you can. I do appreciate you guys checking us out. We're up to 83 likes. Only going to get 17 more likes there. So please help us out with the like and subscribe button. We got to get 48 more to get to 7,900. And I appreciate you guys checking us out. Again, we're kind of waiting. We're in that holding pattern right now. We're waiting to see how things go. There's the watch. But the watches right now across Alabama and Georgia, those will be trimmed back a little bit in South Carolina as that line sinks further and further south. There you kind of see the cold front kind of coming in across northwest Georgia. Now, behind that front, guys, you guys are watching from North Georgia, you're going to get some very windy conditions behind this. It's going to be windy, a little breezy going into tonight. Going to be probably a little breezy for tomorrow. Not quite wind criteria just yet, but if you're planning on going maybe to Lake Lanier or going to the lakes this weekend or Saturday or something, you may just have to fight a little bit of that wind action out there a little bit. So be careful of that. All righty. Starting to see a little bit of this lightning pick up down here in Alabama a little bit. Tallapoosa County, Chambers County seeing a little bit more lightning in here. So LaGrange, Valley, Auburn, again, to get some stuff that's knocking on y'all's front door here. Let's check out that Auburn camera real quick. And yeah, you see the sky's getting a little bit darker there. So we could be seeing some thunderstorms into the Auburn area pretty soon. But nothing to write home about just yet. Like I said, I was surprised by the enhanced. I will not lie. I was a little surprised. Galactic Guardian. Pine Road in Noonan? I don't know about that. Let's take a look at that. I see a little rotation of looks like a supercell maybe to the south, just past south of Noonan right there. Looks like a little bit of a spin there. but not seeing anything that's tornadic there. Got the storm relative velocity. Nah, not worried about it. I mean, there's rotation in there, but that's not going to produce anything. Nothing tornadic. Don't see anything in there for you. But I was checking. Thank you for letting me know about that. Galactic Guardian. I love your name, by the way. That's awesome. Thank you for that new subscriber. Hey, we got to get 47 more. Let's get to 7,900. Let's do that, man. Yeah, this is going to be pretty. Do you know if MSN Microsoft Weather Radar is reliable? It shows Lynette Elma is supposed to be done after 3. I don't know about that particular one, but the timing on that seems reasonable for me, looking at where your activity is right now. There in Lynette, obviously Lynette's right there, and looking where the back is, I'd say by 3 o'clock you're probably, that seems reasonable, so I think that's good. It seems pretty reasonable to me that that'll be finished, and then they'll be trimming away the stuff there. Come back over here. I'll tell you one thing. I'm hoping here real soon that for my North Georgia First Alert weather folks who for you guys watching, I'm really hoping to get a sponsor here pretty soon, especially for my Weather on the Go product. But I really got to localize my advertising to build up some numbers, especially for the folks around me, like the Gainesville area and some other stuff. So I'm going to have to start doing some targeting advertising here pretty soon to see if that'll help. It's windy. AJ says it's windy up there in Greenville, South Carolina. Well, not only is it going to be windy today there for you folks up there, it's going to be windy going into this weekend as well. You got some storms there in Greenville right now. You're seeing a little bit coming in right up your way between Greenville and Spartanburg. There's some pretty good rains coming. Doesn't look like it's really pushing south all that much. Looking like it's moving more from west to east here across the area. You see that. But you're probably seeing some of these gusty winds coming out from some of this rain and thunder that's nearby your area there, AJ. Scooter says it's raining down in Conyers. I don't doubt that. Let me switch radars here. Hold on a second. Yep, got a little rain there, and Conyers coming through. Don't look overly heavy. There's Conyers. But look what's coming your way, man. You got some pretty heavy rains coming your way out of the Stonecrest area. So Conyers, get ready. There's Scooter 430. Get ready. You got some pretty good rains coming your way. Oops, sorry about that. There you are. There's Scooter 430. There you go. It's a pretty good heavy rain coming your way. I got this little Rockdale County there. The sky is getting a little dark, a little cloudy. I'll have to one thing I'll have to do before tonight, since I'm probably gonna be out here doing weather for a while. I'll have to update a overnight forecast and a 7-day forecast for my North Georgia page, which I will do. I'll probably do a recorded one today because we're doing the live coverage, but I will update my forecast for you guys a little bit later. Weekend's looking good. The only thing I see on Sunday is there might be a stray shower or two across North Georgia, a little bit, but nothing that's gonna be too widespread. And then all eyes, I'll be watching the models here. If I start seeing that tropical stuff through the weekend, then I'll worry about whether we got something tropical to worry about going into the following weekend or not. But if I still see it there over the weekend, then I'll really start paying attention. We're up to 88 likes. We only need 12 more. Come on, guys. Give me 12 more likes there. And we're not getting a huge audience today, and I can see why. I mean, for good reason. We're not getting a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings out there. We had the watch box that was up, but we're just not getting a lot of activity out there for today. So it's been fairly quiet. So not sure if we're going to be able to hold our audience if we can't get our likes and our subscribes moving in the right direction. Right now, we're kind of we're tapering off a little bit, and it's because we're just kind of waiting and seeing for activity that hasn't materialized yet. Not yet, anyway. I want to take another look here. I want to look at the weather tap here. I want to do one thing. Let me go over here to that program. I like to look at the temperature profiles of what's going on out here. So there's our frontal system. Again, look at these temperatures, 82, 81, 79, 82. These temperatures back here in the 70s. So these temperatures in the 80s are definitely a little more conducive to support this line of storms. You see that coming in from the west east, but none of these are severe. They're borderline, but not severe. But as it moves into that juicier, warmer air, that might be a little more conducive to get some more thunderstorms to flare up severe. And as this line goes by, these counties back behind here, they're going to start dropping off. They'll start cutting them off here probably in the next hour. So I was just kind of checking that temperature profile. Oh, that's a little too far. I don't want to go out that far. Here we go. Columbus, yeah, it looks like about 3 o'clock. You're kind of on the tail end of this down there in Columbus. I did put the broadcast for you guys down there as well because I knew you all were going to be under the watch box down here. Just kind of watching the tail end of this stuff. It's going to be a glancing blow. You see it kind of heading back over towards Selma. So I'd say after 3, probably 3, 4 o'clock. I mean, it's almost 2 o'clock now. So might get close to rush hour. So we still got to go through Auburn, Opelika, and Columbus, and let's see, Auburn, Cameron. Auburn is starting to get a little more darker, obviously. Seeing the clouds there thicken up a little bit. Gabriel's reporting rain in Lynette. Yeah, getting some rain nearby. Seeing some of the rain there in Lynette right there. So there's some of that rain coming through. And she's saying heavy rain. I don't doubt it. Seen a lot of pretty brief heavy. It ain't gonna last very long, but you got some heavy rain in Lynette, that's for sure. Seeing it showing very nicely on the radar there in Chambers County. Wow, this stuff's really not, man, I know it's still 2 o'clock though. I mean, we're not even to max heating yet. Max heating, basically, once you get after 3 o'clock, you get to 4 or 5 o'clock. That's when you're kind of at your maximum. That's when your high temperatures are recorded during the day typically. That's when the big window opens up for this stuff to really kind of get going. So you guys down there across East Central Alabama, West Central Georgia, I'm definitely more concerned about your stuff. Metro Atlanta is pretty much getting in the worst of it right now. Walton County, Athens is getting hit pretty good right now. Gainesville's done. You're finished. Dahlonegah's done. So basically from about 85 south is what we're looking at right now for the most part. Except for the stuff down here in LaGrange. You got this little stuff that's kind of lagging behind here a little bit. All right, let's see here. Go back over here real quick. And I keep doing this little thing. I do wish YouTube would do that as well. I wish YouTube would do like Facebook does, like for all you guys who are my regulars and do top fans and stuff. I wish I could do that kind of recognition. That'd be pretty cool. Wish they would. I got Jim Seals. Been raining here in Columbus, Ohio all day. Well, not Columbus, Georgia, but up there in Columbus, Ohio, getting some rain. You guys got some pretty good weather, although it's going to be unusually cool up y'all's way for this weekend, man. I mean, I saw some morning lows that were showed up in the 30s and 40s up that way going into this weekend. I was like, wow. Very unusual for you guys. All right. I was hoping for a little more action to be going because I thought if we got some decent severe thunderstorm warnings, we might be able to run at 8,000. But I think that's my hopes are starting to dwindle a little bit. Because we're just not seeing the stuff. I thought we would be popping some things by now, but we're not seeing it. Don't like it. But I do want to keep going on that 100. We need 11 more likes. We need 11 more likes to get the 100. And I like to have 100 likes per broadcast. So if you haven't done a like button yet, hit that like button if you can. And I appreciate y'all helping us out there. We're averaging about 9 minutes on the viewer. So you guys are watching, the guys that are watching the coverage, you're being straight on here. But we're not bringing anybody new in either. So we're kind of we're kind of flattening it out a little bit. So, but again, if the weather doesn't dictate it, there's nothing much I can do about it, right? I can just kind of look at the parameters and kind of try to forecast it, but I darn sure can't control it. I'm not all powerful, although sometimes I wish I was. These are pretty good cells here south of Athens. That's pretty good. Like Atlanta's about done. They're done with it. LaGrange getting some pretty good stuff right now. Sarah just joined today's broadcast. How are things looking in Ackworth? Ackworth, you're done. You're looking good up that way. The storms have passed off to your south. So up there at Ackworth and Kennesaw, y'all are finished. Y'all are done. So if you're going to the Braves game tonight, Sarah, you don't have to worry about it. You're looking pretty good there right now. So the storms have pushed off to the south and east. It was always going to be a timing issue with this. I'm telling you, I'm telling all of y'all, if this line, this front was coming in 3 hours later than what it's doing right now, we wouldn't be having the same conversation. We'd be having a different conversation right now because we would have had max daytime heating, max potential to feed the thunderstorms with the trigger coming in. It really, really is a big deal with the timing. So thank you for watching, Sarah, and thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you very much. Gabrielle says, got some thunder. Yeah, you got some thunder nearby. You see the lightning up there, not too far from Lynette. You're seeing some of that lightning right through here. So you're getting some thunder, some lightning. But none of this is severe. Just looking at some pretty good thunderstorms here. These storms over here near into Walton County, coming into Athens near the UGA campus, a little stormy there. I got a University of North Georgia campus website, but I wish Georgia had YouTube cameras like Auburn campus does. I really wish Georgia would get to some webcams on YouTube. That'd be pretty cool. I would love to add that to my repertoire. See, it's raining there in Charlotte right now. A little bit of wind, a little bit of rain, not too bad though. All right, let's go back over here. Oops. Going back over here. Just seeing if there's any updates from the Storm Prediction Center. Bear with me for a second. Let's turn that down there in Orange Beach yesterday. What's my number up this morning? I didn't see it. Where did it go? Is it on this one? Oh, here it is. I like to see my number. What was that? It's 37. So about 50 so far today. That's not bad. All right. So bear with me for a second, guys, while I check this out. All right. May take my wife to a movie tonight. I'm thinking about going to go see the Karate Kid movie tonight. I'm sure there'll be a lot of nostalgia bait there. I really enjoyed the Cobra Kai series on Netflix, which just wrapped up. And then I'm really looking forward to seeing the two movies I want to see this summer or in July. That's the new Superman movie and the Fantastic Four movie. Those are the two that I'm really crossing my fingers are done decently. Yep, I think you guys are looking pretty good. It's folks over on the coast. I don't think they've made any changes here. Let's go back over to the look here. No, they have not changed anything. Just kind of double check to see if they've changed a little bit here. They've clipped some of this out, but so far they have not made any changes to the criteria. This is where the best tornado threat's going to be up here to the north, but this enhanced zone, which again, I'm gonna tell you, it did surprise me a little bit that they upgraded to that, and the fact that so far this line has not lived up to anything as far as the thunderstorm threat here. I mean, I'm seeing a little more lightning there, but it's been very slow. It's not really erupting all that fast. You're seeing the lightning increasing through there, but not too terribly bad. Switch over to this radar here a little bit. I'll keep switching back and forth between the radars here. And, oops, let me get this. This is my bride real quick. My wife's calling me. Hold on. Stand by. I love it when your wife calls you and asks you, did you just call me? No, I did not call you. Did not call you. I mean, my wife and I have been married a long time. We've been married 28 years, so we definitely read each other's brains every now and then, which is a little scary. Any of y'all folks out there been married for any of the time know that after a while you start sharing your spouse's brain frequencies, and you guys share the same brain. You kind of pick each other's thoughts every now and then. It's kind of weird. Albany, Georgia. Carmen, how y'all looking down there? I'm in Bradenton, Florida, and baby's still in Albany. You're not looking bad down there. I don't think Albany will be looking all that bad. Let me look at the model data real quick. Here I saw, it's not bad. You got a storm or two around 7 o'clock, but it doesn't look bad down at all, Albany. I think Albany, you're looking okay. Well, so once we're clear, is the tornado threat gone? Yep. Once it's cleared, you're done. Absolutely. Once that line clears, do not have to worry about the tornado threat. It was already low to begin with. Everybody behind this line, you are all good. You are all clear. No problem. Just get ready for a great looking weekend, guys. Great looking weekend. We're on 2 hours of coverage here, and again, we need 8 more likes. If you haven't given us a like, please give us a like if you can. I do appreciate that. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. You can. Again, we've been on for a couple hours here, about 750 views, which in light of what's going on today, that's really not that terribly bad. But we did think we were going to get a little more action. Not a problem there, Carmen. Thank you. Not a problem. I appreciate that. We need to get We need to get 8 more likes. Well, I'll take that back. Somebody unliked us. You asked for a like. Someone says, "Well, I'm going to take the like back." And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. They gave it back. Okay. They just wanted to make sure you hit the like button. I've done that before. It's like, okay, I'll do a like. Oh no, I already did it. I hit it back. So I do that all the time. So. But help us out there a little bit. We're gonna keep. I'm gonna keep going here for. I don't know. I'm gonna go for a couple more hours here at least to kind of see if this thing erupts into something more than what was forecast. If it doesn't, I'll let it go. I'll just go ahead and do my regular weather updates here this afternoon and be done with it. But I was hoping for a little more. I really was. But I was prepared. I was ready to go. But so far, I mean, North Georgia made it out pretty good. I'd say North Georgia, you're pretty much done with it now. Everything's down in Central Georgia. Now, you folks down in East Alabama, East Central Alabama, West Central Georgia, not done yet. As you got some stuff there in the area. Hasn't moved through just yet. Let's go to the Auburn campus here. Once again, look at the camera back here. Definitely, every time I check back, it's getting a little darker. You get some storms there knocking on your front door, but not severe. I mean, I will admit. I mean, I looked at when I was looking at the model data this morning, based off what I was looking at, and then what the Weather Service was putting out. I was like, okay, if you say so. I was like, I don't really know. I didn't really see it being that bad, but I was okay with I was all right with the marginal and slight risk. I damn sure that wasn't going with the enhanced area, but who knows? Enhanced area tells me, all right, you got a lot of warnings that are going to be coming. And we still may get that. It's only 2 o'clock. We're not at max heating yet. So we don't have that. We can't drive it anymore. Oh, let me see something here real quick. One thing I have not checked on here is that's tracking okay. That's not bad. How much is that advertising we have versus not? About a quarter. Not bad. 4. Okay, so we've added some subscribers from, looks like we've added about 25 on our own without the advertising. So that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. I definitely will take that. The advertising may get me to 7,900 tonight, so that'll work pretty good. Can't complain about that. I'm checking around the different radars. Again, you'll notice every radar is different. I've explained this in the past that not all the radars have the same setup, nor do they all the latest and greatest. Some are older than others, so you got to bounce around a little bit and check around the different models, the different radars to get an idea of see what the storms are doing. Got a new warning. This is up into Virginia, West Virginia. It's tough because the Charleston radar is out. But this one is for Nicholas County, southeastern Kanawha County, north central Raleigh County, south central Clay County, and Fayette County. It goes till 3 o'clock. Storm is moving south. Burnwell moving east at 45. So we got a couple of warnings up here in the Virginia area, but nothing down south. All right, let's keep on moving on through. I saw, to give you an idea, I saw one of the bigger channels was mentioned. It was a big forecast day. They were doing stuff, and it was basically a complete bust, but they still had like through the roof viewership, even though the forecast turned out to be a bust that way for stuff out in the plains. So, you do what you got to do. Not every weather event, not every weather day is going to be the same. So, but we'll keep going here a little bit. I'm losing my audience, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to keep going. If I lose it all together, I'm pretty much done. YouTube algorithm, that's how it works. If it drops you, it drops you. And that's it. But I can't blame you for leaving if there's nothing going on. Yet. Let's make it a little tough. Real slow. Seeing a little activity, but nothing that's over the top. When you see the lightning data in here, when you see the reds, when you get the right reds in here, that's when you get real good clusters of it. You're just not seeing, you're seeing some lightning, yeah, but you're not seeing the real quick repeating lightning in the same area, robust lightning setting in just yet. So that's, yeah, you got thunderstorms, but nothing that's really kind of, knocking my socks off. And we did have one tornado report today up in Tennessee. I see that. And we haven't had a lot of damage reports either. We've only had 4 so far for today. So that should tell you something there. I think we had 10 tornado reports yesterday. It was a little more robust across the country than what I was expecting. Check out the Baldwin County. See the skies there a little bit. So that's a good camera shot there, actually. Very nice. Hey, good to see you. Welcome back. And we're kind of watching how things are going here right now. They've been slow to develop today. And more and more Georgia is clearing out as the storms continue to move off toward the east, and we're just not getting we've had some strong storms. We were showing some of the video like up there in Gwinnett County or right there in Hall County that was clearly looked like it was pretty close to severe weather limits, but nothing's come to fruition yet. We've had one warning that was over in Alabama so far, and the lightning data, looking at the loop here, I'm not seeing anything that's kind of going up for me right now. So we'll see how this goes going to the evening hour, going in here the next couple hours since we're in that prime heating. And the storms are moving into storms where the temperatures are running in the 80s. So when they're running in the 80s and they're that warm, that should help the instability with the storms, as the trigger mechanism being the cold front should help that. So there's the front there, kind of cutting across Alabama right now, extreme northwest Georgia, just coming out in Clayton County. Clayton County, almost. You're just about, almost clear. I'd say Clayton, you're pretty close. Because here's the back of the stuff back here to your west. So here's Clayton County right here, and you're just about done. Almost. Again, appreciate everybody checking out the covers today. If you haven't given us a like, please do so. Hit that like button if you can. Help us out with the YouTube algorithm. We're still in a kind of a holding pattern here. Looks like a lot of Georgia is going to miss out on the severe weather as this continues to move off toward the east. It was always going to be a timing problem here. We had a front, we had some juiciness there, but it was a little bit early. It was coming in at 12 o'clock. If I was forecasting severe weather, I would have preferred if it was coming in closer to like 3 or 4 o'clock. And I think that's a big difference as far as the amount of heat. We also had some cloud cover out there this morning. That was a little bit of a stability factor there. So a lot of North Georgia cleared on out. That's good news there. We still got the thunderstorms across central Georgia and coming into the South Carolina area. And that's where that enhanced risk is for right now. So, all right, got to get 7 more likes and we got our 100 there, and I can shut up about that. And sun's back out and kind of might put the umbrella back up. Does it look like it's clearing up here? In Conyers, not yet. Your Conyers, you still got some rain back off to your west here. You got the storms here coming here. Do not clear Conyers yet, no. You got this tail end Charlie stuff that might catch you. See this stuff coming up right there through Redden and Stonecrest? Yeah, not ready to clear you out there in Conyers yet. Do not put your umbrella back up just yet. But once these storms go by, you're finished. But you're not quite done there in Conyers just yet. There's our line. Check out the northern part of this line a little bit. Yeah, up here toward Rockdale. Not bad through Charlotte. Charlotte's not looking bad at all. I'll have to start working on my overnight low slide and my 7-day forecast here for too long. Things don't get going here soon. Yeah, I was going on what the weather service was putting out, and the time I thought 2 o'clock noon was a good time to start, because if it was going to start, it was going to be in that afternoon. Yeah, it's a bust. I mean, in some degree, I think it is. It's a bit of a bust a little bit, but that's not to say it's a bust over in the Carolinas and into Georgia yet. Like I said, the prime heating is 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. That'll be its stuff, but you can have every ingredient that you think's together that's going to happen there, and then boom, it's nothing. Julia says it's partly cloudy, breezy, 66 degrees here in Mountain City. Thank you for not a problem. That's a beautiful. Like I said, it's going to be a gorgeous day this weekend. I really hope everybody gets out and enjoy the air. It's going to be very nice. Bustin' Charlotte, yeah, Charlotte looks pretty good so far up there too. I'd say. They're not looking bad, although they're this stuff here will stabilize as this goes on through. We look back over here to the outlet here. Charlotte's in that enhanced zone, so I don't know. Like I said, I was very surprised at this orange area. I'm just gonna say it again. It surprised me. We're not done with the prime heating yet, so that's why I'm not willing to say, okay, Charlotte, you're out of it, because we're not done yet. But right now, I don't see anything that's standing out there for me that says we're going to get anything more, unless there's some more stuff that flares up back behind here. Here's the thing: the frontal system's back here, guys. So unless we get some more activity flare up back here, here's the initial stuff coming into Charlotte right now. So that's still going on through. Now, North Georgia, yeah, you're done. You're done with this stuff. And up here. But, this stuff's now south of Athens. stretching back toward LaGrange, kind of across the state here. In Auburn, you're getting pretty dark there. Let's see what the Auburn camera looks like now. Yeah, it's going to start raining there pretty good there in Auburn here, getting really close. Pretty good looking cell there coming into Lee County. Opelika's going to get some pretty good rains. There's the Auburn campus there, so a little bit of a gap in between there. I've seen that split. And thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. I don't think that's a bot. I've been chatting with him a little bit. I don't. It could be, but he's not going overkill. That's okay. I'm not prepared to block him just yet. But he just thought you were a bot because you were doing that bus thing. That's okay. We were getting botted pretty good there. Don't make jokes like that, man. We got botted so bad the other day. And today. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. I appreciate that. So here's our storms right now. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I would prefer to be on the safer caution, have a bust, than to have like yesterday. That was a surprise. I mean, that tornado, nobody was watching that. We had a tornado drop, and that was a big surprise. And it was like, oh, crap, we weren't even expecting that. So I'd rather have a bust than have like what we had yesterday, where we had that tornado that touched down in southern Henry County, and nobody was on it, and nobody caught it until it just kind of happened. And it was like, oh, crap, look at this. And so it's... I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. Yeah, we're up to 93 likes there, Tyler. We got to get 7 more on the counter to get our 100. We're up to 800 views today. Like I said, we're not going to get the audience we had the other day because we're just not getting the weather. If the weather was behaving a little bit more, but. Yeah, we had a lot of bot problems. Hopefully, I reported them and blocked them at the same time, so they can't get back in here unless they create a whole bunch of new accounts, which is always possible. So I don't think it might be the last we see of those people, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, that's adding. Let's see, we're on there. Woo. Now this stuff up in here, this is looking borderline severe. I mean, it's. Let me look at the VIL on this. A little bit. See, just not seeing a lot of. Just looking for any kind of indications of hail going up anywhere. Nope. Just not seeing it. See, this is your VIL. This is looking for hail, and you see these little clusters here a little bit. It's also interesting with what little hail I am seeing. That's where the lightning's showing up too. So thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you, appreciate it. I do appreciate every new subscriber to the channel. We got to get 43 more to get to 7,900. Yeah, it's been a very wet month. I think part of that has to do with the fact that the water temperatures in the Gulf were definitely running a little bit above normal. When the water temperatures like that are running above normal, especially when you're going into late spring, the amount of water vapor that's available to feed thunderstorms is up a little bit. So it's been a very rainy month for us here in Georgia, that's for sure. I could definitely, my grass needs to dry out a little bit. That's for sure. I think we need that. And I think we're going to get a little bit of a break here coming up. At least after this thing goes by, this wet pattern we've been in is going to break for a little bit. So I don't see any real big rain threat coming at us until maybe the end of next week. And then obviously we got to what goes on going into that following weekend, going in for the tropics. So we'll have to watch beyond that going in toward the 10th. So it's been real busy. I need to see real quick. Let me see if I can look at there's one model I've not looked at because I don't have it up. So let me look at, I'm gonna look at Weather Bell real quick. Hold on one second. I want to check, see here. Can I have signed in? I want to look at something here. I think the European is in. I want to look and see the European model here. And let's see. I want to see if the European was showing anything on the 12Z. I know what the GFS was showing. The GFS was spinning up some stuff. The European still shows nada. Not a thing.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So I was just checking the European model on that stuff. Like I said, GFS keeps wanting to spin something up tropic-wise. The European does not, and I always favor the European over the GFS, which has become a bit of a pickle when it comes to the tropical stuff anyway. Always has been. That's a great camera shot. Great. When you can see a high, I mean, that's a nice high definition camera there. Look at that. Very nice. The golf of bleep, bleep, bleep. Yeah, I'm going to kind of agree with, I saw some other forecasters put this, and I'm going to agree with that. I'll try to do my best because I don't get into the politics of crap. I just don't. I hate it. I think
New
politics
information.
destroys people more than anything else in the world.
Updated.
So, I'll just refer to it as the golf for right now. And I'm not going to call it either one of the things. It's just the golf because I just don't want to tick anybody off. Then I'll probably end up ticking both of them off. Says, well, fine. I can't win for losing, right? Let's go back here and check these. These storms have been very hard to kind of see. Very, very skinny. Not very tough. I mean, they've warned for stuff up here to the north that I thought they were sure they would alert for down here in the south. Like when those storms were moving over Hall County, when they were really, really blowing very hard, I was shocked we didn't at least get one warning out of that. Greensville can strengthen or contract south of Charlotte. I don't think so. I mean, right now I'm getting no indications of stuff here south of Greenville going to Charlotte. This stuff's going to go severe or not. I mean, Charlotte's still into that enhanced area. I guess it's possible, but I mean, right now the thing is when you get these rains that are moving into Charlotte right now, that basically helps to stabilize the air a little bit. So it stabilizes it a bit, and it's hard for it to warm back up. So Greenville, the line is kind of shifted to your south now. But there is this, it looks like this existing trop that's back here just clearing the mountains here. So I'm wondering if there's any opportunity for any new activity to flare up here through North Carolina and back to the mountains. So this zone here has to be watched. So I'm not seeing anything there. This has definitely not been a best days for severe weather. I don't know. Like I said, I was never feeling it from this morning. It just never was. But I wanted to be prepared because, sometimes, goes the way it goes. I will say this much, looking at the radar here across Georgia, the storms are looking healthier on the radar. They're looking, the crispness of the images are looking better. They look like they're showing some intensity. The only thing that's lacking on the radar that I'm seeing is just not a lot of lightning. Okay, the lightning is always a good measure of thunderstorms that are increasing intensity or decreasing intensity, and I'm just not seeing that right now across the state. And we're getting closer and closer to 3 o'clock. We're getting closer and closer to that prime heating time for the storms. So we'll see how it goes. All right. So anyway, Here we go. I was just telling my wife we're going to go to a movie tonight. So, but until then, we're going to keep doing this stuff. Because by the time we get to the night, this stuff's going to be over. Yeah, this stuff getting over toward McCormick, Thompson, Augusta. Oh, I don't know. This stuff's getting closer, I think. I mean, as far as the reflectivity representation, it's definitely looking better. But we're just under.
Everywhere I went, it's freezing today. That's a first.
All right, and thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys checking us out. It's so far, I would say, as far as North Georgia is concerned, it definitely was a bust. We didn't get anything up that way with the stuff. So this line is cleared up here. So Dahlonega, Rome, Gainesville, Dalton, Blue Ridge, Blairsville, all North Georgia. You guys are clear. Don't have to worry about that. We had some rains come through. We knew we were going to get that. A little bit of lightning. There was a very good cell across Hall County. They really got hit pretty good, but it never got to warning issue there. So that was some good news there. And but now we're just kind of seeing if the rest of this is going to move into that enhanced zone, whether this is going to light up or not. Right now, I'm leaning toward not, based off observations and what's going on with the current radar signature. But we'll see how this thing looks. My wife's making a soup. She let me know she was going to make some turkey soup tonight. So that's good stuff. Although I'm going to give you something to eat here in a little bit. I'm getting a little hungry. Get a little lunchtime. We got 2 warnings out there, and they're all up here in Virginia. Well, actually, I think we only got 1 warning out right now. Wow. I would never thought here going toward getting closer to the 3 o'clock hour that we would only have 1 warning out there. I thought we'd have a little more. I got it.
Cabbage.
I got it.
Cabbage.
I got it.
It was 99 cents. It was 99 cents a pound. That cabbage was $3.
All right, well, go cook your cabbage. My wife's cooking a soup, so we're gonna have a little dinner tonight. What do you guys have for dinner tonight? Anything special? Anything out there for Friday night? Got anything special going on? So you're going to get, for those who weren't monitoring earlier, I was mentioning the fact that the American GFS model keeps trying to blow up some sort of tropical activity into, and then going into the first week in June, like between the 7th and the 11th, kind of coming up that way. Europeans still showing squat. So just when you see those postings out on social media, just be careful with that stuff, man. I tell you, those guys that like to take everything that's the worst case, it's more than a week away, and then go, don't do it. Diamond Tree says Mexican food on Friday.
This is a special pan.
Yes.
You cannot go in the dishwasher.
Yes. Got it.
It washes out in 2 seconds.
I got it.
Which is so good.
Okay. Diamond Treehouse says they're going to have Mexican food. We actually do Mexican eating on Wednesday or Thursday night. That's when we typically go, because my wife works a Monday through Thursday shift. So either we do it on Wednesday or we do it on Thursday. On our last day of the week, we go have Mexican. That's our thing. Anybody got any plans for this weekend as far as weather? Like I said, the weather's going to be great across Georgia. Absolutely great. Hobbs Hill Street. Breakfast, dinner, homemade biscuits, sausage, eggs. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. You can have breakfast any time of the day, man. Having breakfast for dinner, nothing wrong with that. I got it. Let's say Scooter here. It's big rain. Oh, you got your rain there in Conyers, that area, that rain we were just talking about? Yeah, just coming through there right now. So when that comes on through, that'll be about it. Once this goes by, you're finished. Oh, happy birthday to you. Hope you have a good birthday. Weather's looking pretty good. Happy birthday. What's really going on? Well, what's really going on is the fact that we were expecting some severe weather here today. We've got thunderstorms. We're under the slight risk, and we do have a watch box up. But so far, there's the watch box. Nothing's materialized just yet. So it's been pretty quiet for the most part. We've had some pretty gusty winds, some rains, and some storms here and there, but only a couple of warnings. Like we had one over in Alabama. But that's been about it so far. And thank you for that new subscriber. Appreciate that. Coming up on 7,900. Got to get 40 more. But like I said, I prefer to bust a forecast and have nothing happen than to have something happen and not be ready for it. So, like yesterday's tornado, that's a good example of that down in South Henry County. nobody was expecting that. So we go scanning up in. I'm scanning the line here. See this going back up this way. A couple of ones here. Yeah, Kentucky's got some stuff. This is a swirl that's around back here. Still see it's the cold rains back here. Thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you very much. There we go. All right, 39 more to go. I appreciate it, guys. Not a problem there. Glad I could help you out, and I look forward to serving you guys again in the future on another day. Right now, a lot of North Georgia is definitely cleared up out of this. Atlanta's definitely cleared. We got a little bit. Still got a little bit of rain here in Douglas County though. Down near Carrollton, still got a pretty little rain there. It's kind of caught the tail end there. Kind of moving west to east here. So this has still got to go through South Fulton, Riverdale area. Got to watch there. Oh, we were just talking about that. Kent, no, right now. I just looked at the European model. It's showing nothing. GFS keeps trying to spin up something, but the GFS is probably the least reliable one I'm working on. If it's not within 7 days of a model, ignore it. It's not going to, even if you do show something beyond that, the odds of it being where it says it's going to go is not very high. So, Kent, don't worry about any kind of hurricane just yet. Again, if I'll look for the model consistency through the weekend. We'll see if we get any more of that. Looks like they're extending the watch box a little bit further south here. Yeah, ignore that GFS right now. I saw the 0Z did it. The 12Z is doing something with it. I think the 0Z was spinning it in the middle of the Gulf. The 12Z is taking it over near Florida. So, but it's too far out to show right now. I think at best, if we go in there, typically just going off climatology and everything else, most likely you're looking at best a tropical storm. There is an area of low pressure disturbance in the Western Caribbean, part of the Gulf, forecasted in that area. That's showing up on both models, but whether we get something to develop or not remains to be seen. There's some variables out there with some dry air as well as some Saharan dust that can be a bit of an inhibitor there. So I'll watch that closely and just keep checking back with it. I did something. One of the stories I posted today was how to survive the hurricane trolls. Hurricane troll survival is what I called it, because I knew when I saw that model overnight, I said, oh God, this is going to go all over the place. So I kind of posted something and said, if you see this, ignore it. It's going to change. Right now, next 7 days, it's clear, it's quiet. Don't worry about it. So here's what we're looking at right now. Now you guys down here in Auburn, Opelika, again, this looks like it's kind of splitting the difference there in Auburn. Let's go back to the Auburn camera here. And there's some of the rain. So we got some rain coming through Auburn right now. Although that storm looks like it's kind of split between the two. So there's the rain coming through there right now. Yeah, look, Kent, that is the problem out there. I know a lot of YouTubers are going to make a big deal out of that stuff. I am a professional meteorologist. I did it on TV for a lot of years. I was radio meteorologist at the Weather Channel. I worked with guys as part of the Tropical team with John Hope and Steve Lyons, and learned a lot from those guys and everything else like that. And I will tell you right now, as much as I would like to grow my channel and I want to grab new subscribers and do some things and stuff like that, I will not lose my integrity and hype up something to death just to get the additional subscribers. Yes, I want to grow my channel. I'm going to do that, but I damn sure not going to do it and lie to people and say, watch out this is a mega storm. This is unbelievable. We're going to have this massive hurricane that's going to be hitting Central Florida. You're going to need to watch out this. You need to subscribe and watch this close. I'm not doing that. I will not do that. That's just not who I am. And best thing I try to advise folks for, if you want somebody that's going to give you, I always tell everybody go to whoever they feel comfortable with, number one. And number two, I always say, go with somebody who's got the credibility there, okay? And, be aware of those that are going to do, especially with the rise of weather anxiety and weather issues out there, just stay away from those channels, because all they're doing is playing on your emotions and trying to build up yourself. I'd rather continue to have a small channel and not sacrifice my integrity than to sit there and, if I was going after bots and stuff, I would sit there and go over the top and say, look at this. We got this big mega hurricane. We're going to have this category 2 hurricane in the Gulf. I'm not doing that crap. I'm just not. So that's the difference between me and some other channel. And if they want to do that, that's on them. That's off my preach box. But I will try to stay ahead of it as best I can. I can't ignore it completely. As much as I say, oh, you're just trying to get clicks too. No, I'm trying to stay ahead of the damn stuff and say, hey, folks, you see the stuff you're going to see on here? Ignore it. Or we'll look for the consistency. We'll track it. We'll monitor it. But don't get yourself in a tizzy. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to tell you. Because I'm going to tell you, until I get to the 7-day mark and I see the Hurricane Center start putting out areas of disturbance that occur, then we'll start to watch. But if it's beyond 7 days, ignore it. That's the advice I'm telling everybody. Yeah, that's my concern. You cry wolf too much, Julia. That is definitely my concern. We see that in severe weather stuff. We see that with hurricane stuff. We saw a lot of this last year toward the end of the season. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that they had a tornado earlier today. That was actually reported. Again, it was kind of one of those one-offs here. That was in Tennessee, but I heard about them having a tornado up there earlier, and I heard there may have been a fatality up there as well. So there were some early morning tornadoes that were coming through there early this morning when I was doing my broadcast. So, but yeah, I had heard about that. It just goes to show you just don't know. You just got to be prepared for stuff. Let's go look at this camera here. This is looking like it's got a good cell there in Rockdale County. Oh yeah, there you go. Good downpour in Rockdale County. See the winds blowing through there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, we got a new warning there. Oh, I missed the alarm on that one. Let's look at this one. This one is really?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
West Virginia. Huh. Well, it says it's up to date. Let me look over here at my weather-wise real quick. Hold on a second. I like to use my backup here. Hold on one second. Let me see something here, guys. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Let's go over here. So we got a new severe thunderstorm back over in Alabama. I'll have to reset my radar Omega real quick, but this one is for Lowndes County and southeastern Dallas County. It goes until 2:15 Central Daylight Time. Storm was located 9 miles west of Gordville, moving east at 40. So let me switch over to the radar here over here. So I'm not sure whether that don't look that bad. And thank you, William CRLM. Thank you for subscribing there. I see that's picked up again. So there they are. They finally showed up there. Let's go back over Radar Omega here. Let me go back over here. So there's our new warning here. That's a pretty good looking cell. That's actually a couple of pretty decent cells over here. So there's that one I just read for you. That's Lowndes in Dallas County. Was there? I heard 2 alert tones. Where's the other one? Okay, here's the other one. This one's up here to the north. This is up this one. This one's up here in Virginia. Thank you for that new subscriber. Appreciate that.
This severe thunderstorm
This
warning
is
has
for
been
big
updated.
areas: southeastern Calhoun County, southwestern Randolph, west central Pocahontas, northeastern Nichols, southern Gilmore, southeastern Lewis, Braxton County, Upshur County, Webster County, and northeastern Clay County. All there in West Virginia. Goes until 3:30. So that's a big box there. And thank you for that subscriber, guys. Keep that subscribers going. I appreciate it. So we're getting here. It's like most of Metro Atlanta is now out of this. But tail end this line's starting to flare up a little bit. So those down here in Columbus, watch out for this yet. We're still not through there just yet. You got these storms going through Lee County right now, coming to Russell and Muskogee and Harris County. So these aren't severe, but have to be watched and maintained. You may get one of these that may pulse up. So it's definitely turning out to a little bit of a bust there. I think a little bit. Definitely turned out for North Georgia. Although, like I said, I still think that storm that was over Hall County earlier should have been warned on. That was the winds we saw on that camera were definitely in the severe criteria. But that wasn't my call. That goes back to that whole debate we were having earlier about private warnings to compared to public warnings on whether private companies should issue warnings. There's a company out there that's I don't want to call them a direct competitor, but because they're up in Indiana somewhere, and they're actually starting to issue their own weather warnings, which I thought was an interesting subject to talk about on whether warnings should be done at the private level or should they be done with the government weather service office or not. And interesting subject to say the least. Hey, if you're new to the channel, I want to thank everybody. We did get over 100 likes. We're up to 104 likes here for today, so I appreciate you guys checking us out. And if you can help us out for future broadcasts, YouTube likes consistency. So anytime we can add likes, anytime we can add new subscribers to the channel, especially whether it be for this broadcast or future broadcasts, I do appreciate there. If you guys could help us out there for that endeavor. Eventually, if we can get to 10,000 subscribers, as supposed YouTube professionals have told me, that will help our channel be received a little bit differently from YouTube. That's the goal. So hopefully we get to 10,000 subscribers by, we're shooting for basically 1 October. That's the 2-year anniversary of this channel. If we can get to that, that'll be a nice accomplishment. And you guys helping us out every step of the way is a big plus. And I do thank you. Tell you, it stinks that this radar up in Charleston is out. This red one here is out, so I can't really see these storms very well. They don't look all that impressive, but you know they keep warning on them. So down here in Greenville, these storms have gone to the south, so this is looking pretty good. Greenville, I think you're done. I think you're finished. We had some folks watching from there earlier. That's pushed off toward the east here. Nothing new here is flying up behind here. Columbia and Augusta, you're kind of next in the crosshairs there. And thank you for that new subscriber. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we'll see about there across Charlotte. There's some stuff back here behind here, but I don't know. This looks like very stabilizing rain here. This is like a general light rain there in Charlotte. So heavier rains down to the south. We'll see. Carol just subscribed. Well, thank you, Carol. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And we're getting a little bit closer and closer. We'll get close to that 8,000. Like I said, if we don't do it today, because I do have an ad buy that runs through tomorrow, we may get there tomorrow. But we're going to be real close. We're going to be real close. But I'm definitely done spending money on YouTube because that was the only money they gave me. I had made a couple $100. I give it right back to them. Here you go. Help me grow the channel. Here's $200 right back at you. You gave me $200, I gave it back to you. That was over like 2 months of broadcasting and posting live shots and stuff like that. So, and that's why I talked to another buddy of mine. He basically said what the more established channels do, or when they get up to a decent audience, what they do is when they've got several hundred followers, they're taking the money that the donations and their advertising money. What they were doing is that they would go turn around and buy the subscribe buys to promote their daily videos. So that it got to a point, it gets to a point to where it starts to snowball. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do is I'll take whatever money earned and go back to the ad buys. And then eventually what it does, it starts doing this number. It starts making like a turn like this as they're able to generate more revenue and throw back into the advertisers. And then it just kind of rolls. So I just started doing that. And I have noticed a little bit of an improvement there. So it does help a little bit. Not a problem, Gina. I'm glad to be here for you guys. Thank you. And I appreciate it. It's all about weather safety. It's about being, like I said, my motto on the station is be prepared and not scared. That's my motto for my North Georgia First Alert Weather, as well as for the Weather Nerds channel, is be prepared and not scared. And don't let the social media dictate your life because you're scared to death of what the weather's going to do from one minute to the next. Every storm is not the storm of the century. Every hurricane is not going to hit your house. Okay, it's you're probably very realistically you're going to be okay. So if I can help alleviate some of that while at the same time keeping you prepared and what you need and remind you what you need to do when we do have bad weather, then I'm doing my job, because I do consider this part of a job. I am a legitimate LLC. That's what the North Georgia First Alert Weather is going to be. Don't really make any money yet. Hopefully I can make a little money with this on my own as a business, but that'll come in time. You know, whenever you start a business, they always tell you, well, you know, that first or second year, you're not going to make any money. I say, well, yeah, I know that. But we'll see how it works out in time, especially if I can get advertisers and sponsors for the local product. Let's go back over to East Central Alabama radar here. That's some pretty good storms here going on 85. And you got some good cells getting ready to come into Columbus. There's those cells coming into Lee County. Coming into Harris County, Hamilton getting some good rains up 185, coming down 280, coming into Smith Station. So some pretty good downpours. No lightning with this. Again, that's the other thing that's been a telltale sign for this whole thing is the fact that the whole time I've seen these radar returns, all I've seen is just heavy rain and limited thunderstorm activity. No lightning there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's up in Virginia. Looks like Radar Omega's having some problems here. Everyone better subscribe. Well, we'll try. Hey, we'll get everybody we can, Gina. That's okay. One subscriber at a time. We'll do it day by day, little by little. Again, I do not have any delusions of grandeur. I am not going to be the next Godfather. And for those who don't know, that's who I call Ryan Hall. He's the Godfather because he was the first one to kind of become the big thing. I'm not going to be the next Max Boy. Because I have no desire to do that. I don't want a million. It requires a lot of work. I don't want 1 million subscribers or anything like that. All I want to do is get a big enough audience to where we're self-sufficient. And I have a regular audience that come and watch the broadcast. That's all I want. All right, here's that warning up here to the north. Let's check this one out. This is up in the Roanoke area. This is for Roanoke County, southeastern Giles, southern Craig, the city of Selma, the city of Roanoke, southwestern Beaufort, and northern Montgomery. Goes till 345. Storm was located over Newport, moving east at 35. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. And to me, to be able to do these live broadcasts and have the opportunities to grow the channel, because this is the best chance to grow the channel. My regular stuff that I post regularly, my regular daily videos and stuff like that, I really don't, unless I put an ad buy on it, I don't really add that many to it. I might add 3 or 4 new subscribers from it. I really don't get a lot of new subscribers from it. I did when I first started 2 years ago, I did, but I don't now. I think that's because a little bit of the algorithms changed a little bit. So live events are the best opportunities to grow the channel with the advertising buys for my regular videos. So that's how that's got to work. Hey, Storm Chaser 575.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
I don't know if I would chase today, man. It's not looking too good out there. It really isn't. And even then, the stuff for tornadoes is really going to be up in Virginia. Velocity is down for weather-wise. The Radar Omega is showing it down for the whole country. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that might explain why we're having some of the radar issues that's going on right now. I know there was some upgrades that were coming, but right now, I mean, this stuff's just not been looking good at all. I don't see any reason. I mean, we're now coming up on 3 o'clock with a max heating, and I don't think you're going to be a good place to storm chase today. Hey, just go ahead and check it out. You got some storms down in that area, but again, they're just nothing that really to write home about today. I mean, here's a shot out of central Georgia there near Baldwin County. So definitely not the best visibility in the world. I got a new warning here in Bullock County. Yeah, something's going on with radar Omega. Let's go over to, let me shut that down here. Here's the new warning here. We got a new one. Let's go over to, I got to go to my backup here. Yeah, a lot of the radars are having problems here. Even weather-wise having problems, but I'll keep you, the warning looks good. So we got severe thunderstorm warning here for northwestern Bullock, southwestern Macon, northeastern Montgomery goes till 2:30. Severe thunderstorm is located over southeastern Montgomery, moving east at 35. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. Yeah, this radar is looking a little nice. So we're dealing with boy. Both the main weather apps are having problems. That's interesting. Let me look at the weather tab here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let me go over here. I got another new warning that just came out. So there's another one that just came out here. Let me go back over to weather-wise. I'll just use this one for right now. So this one is for southern Lowndes County. The severe thunderstorm is located near Beechwood or near Moses, moving east at 40 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. So as you can see, as things are beginning to warm up a little bit, we're seeing things begin to destabilize just a little bit as well. So there's that new warning here. We'll go to radar Omega. Looks like everything's kind of delayed a little bit today. Oops, sorry about that real quick. So there's that warning right there. Again, that's for Bullock, Macon, and Montgomery till 2:30. Yeah, that's a pretty good looking cell there. You see that there coming through the port of Montgomery. I've driven through there a lot. Drove there just a few days ago coming back from Florida.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So there's that squall line. This is starting to fill in a little bit. Got a couple of warnings down the southern part of this. That's obviously the heating's been the great. This is getting ready to come through Columbus right now, but that does not look severe. This stuff down here near Forsyth, it's getting close. That's getting close. Hey, we got Sweden back in the house. Hey, good to see you there, brother. And Sean Wynn's back in the house. Good to see you. Good broadcast day today. And we're getting ready to cross 1,000 views today. SPC is down. That wouldn't shock me. I don't know. There must be having some issues there. Yeah, they've not updated anything here as far as I could see. Nope, nothing's been changed. Just double checking some stuff. Must be having some national issues with the radar system. Although this stuff on the radar looks right. So the radar Omega's data looks good. Although weather-wise is not looking right. Weather-wise looks wrong. Look at that, 2 more subscribers. Thank you guys. Keep that thing going, man. We're getting close to 7,900. I appreciate you guys helping us out. Let's see if we can get to that 79. We need 29 more subscribers. We've already blown past our likes for the day, 111. Help our little channel out. Hit that subscribe button, man. Keep that thing going. Can you check? Sean, where you at again? Where's your location? I'll check for you. I had a brain fart there. A lot of people I just forgot. I see what you're saying. The velocity's down. Okay. That's not going to help me much for any kind of tornado event. So we damn sure don't need any tornadoes today. Thank you for letting me know about that, Storm Chaser. Let me see here. I'm going to look at the... Looking at... Yeah, that's an hour old. Yeah, the velocity, that velocity is an hour old. Chris Hoyle, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. And looks like, yep, they're an hour old too. So they've been down for about an hour. All the velocity modes are down. Been down for about an hour. Gainesville, Virginia. All right, thank you very much. Let's take a look up that way for you there, Sean. Stand by for me. I'll take a look for you. Yeah, so right now. All right, I think Gainesville, I think it's going to buy you, but let me double check. I can't read. So you know you're up in the DC area. All right, yeah, you got a little while for that stuff to move through your area. Right now, not looking bad, and they're in Gainesville. You got some showers in the area, but you still have some storms that I got to go through later tonight. So that'll be later this evening. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning over this way. Let's go back to this one. This is for Pocahontas, southeastern Nichols, southern Webster, and southeastern Fay. It goes till 4 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from near Camden on Gawley to near Craigsville, moving east at 45 or 35. Now that's that little cluster of storms there, which we can't get a good look at because the Charleston radar is down. So looking pretty crappy. Pittsburgh radar can see it a little better. Not really. Washington, D.C. can't see it. The only one that can see it is the Roanoke one. It doesn't look that impressive. So, not a good radar day for a lot of folks. Goldsboro, North Carolina. I tell you right now, North Carolina, I know they got that enhanced area for you guys, but I just don't think it's ever going to get to that level. I really don't. Not unless it really starts ratcheting. We're at 3 o'clock now. We're at prime heating here, going over the next hour or so. It just does not look like it's turning into something big so far. Not to say that we still got a couple more hours. Who knows? Maybe it'll start spiking here a little bit. But right now, I'm not seeing it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, I'm going to put this right here for a second. You guys bear with me. I'm going to go to the restroom. After I've been drinking this bad boy, I got to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'll pause my microphone. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. And if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. And give us some more likes. Got to do that, okay? Be right back, guys. All right, back here. Sorry about that, guys. Now, again, it's important to get the not only for the subscriber base, for the health of the channel. We're able to grow and get viewers today because the bigger channels aren't broadcasting. Now, obviously, when we get to hurricane season and stuff, I do have the additional bonus of being able to drive Facebook folks over to the page. But in order for us to even have any kind of inkling to be competitive in the YouTube algorithm eyes, it really bears down to getting the subscriber base healthy enough to where the YouTube algorithm shows us a love. So you guys doing the subscribes on a day like today, even though it's not turning out to be a big deal, really helps us in the future. It really does. So if you want, and I always tell folks, if you want somebody that's going to kind of give it to you kind of a ready to go, and we have good conversations and stuff, and be able to give you some one-on-one service, please subscribe. It really does. It does help. But we got great. I mean, the numbers are great today. I mean, we got 10 minutes average view time, 116 likes. We had over 1,000 views and 3 hours of coverage. I can't complain about that. That's pretty good. So, but again, it really helps us, not just for the current broadcast. Obviously, when you do the like, subscribe, and comments, that all helps with the algorithm to maintain the audience and turnover and stuff like that. But it helps for the future. So you help us today, it helps us in the future. And then, love to have you guys back. It's so good to see a lot more of you guys coming back from previous broadcasts. That lets me know that we're starting to build our audience a little bit. We're starting to get there, and a little at a time we're going to get there. It's just one thing that you just got to. It just doesn't happen overnight. You got to be patient. Unfortunately, I'm not the world's best guy when it comes to patience. Especially if we keep the bots away from us. We had the bots hit us again. For those who don't know, we had the bots hit us again earlier today. I think we got them blocked them out now, so they won't be back. But I do suspect that whoever that person is will create some more bogus accounts and will probably try to hit us again in the future. But right now they've been reported. I gotta get 26 more to 7,900. Woo! Thank you, guys. Hey, well, thank you, Jamie. Appreciate you for being a new subscriber here on the channel again. Yeah, I'm not the other guys, the two big guys, the guys that got 4 million subscribers. I'm just me, a meteorologist, a weather nerd, a guy who likes doing weather, and got another one back here in Kentucky. But it's been a real tough battle because the YouTube algorithm is such a bastard. I really hate that thing. All right, so here we go. Got a new warning here in Kentucky.
A new severe thunderstorm.
This is southern
warning has
Hancock
been
County,
issued.
southwestern Breckinridge County, and northeastern Ohio County. Goes until 2:30. Severe thunderstorm was located near Knoxville, moving southeast at 40. Now, here's the thing there, Jamie. You found us because the algorithm is showing us a little bit of love, and the fact that the two big guys aren't out there broadcasting. So when the big guys are out there broadcasting, nobody gets to see us. So we get kind of cut off. So that's why it's important for when we do these broadcasts and we're able to get new people to come find us to help bring you all on board. And hopefully we'll get to serve you guys again in the future. Not too bad for you, Sean. A little less than an inch of rain and 25 mile per hour winds. That's not bad. That's really not too bad. You guys doing okay. No, I don't think we got anything down to Tropics. The problem down if the velocity's still down, there's no way for me to be able to tell, and it is still down. So, yeah. Hey, Hobbs, if you haven't heard the velocity mode, and thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. The velocity mode for all the radars across the country are down for the moment, so there's no way for me to be able to tell if there's any kind of real rotation on anything, especially those storms down there making. So there's no way to tell for sure. And there's another subscriber. Boy, poo, you guys are awesome. I love that, man. I gotta admit, I do geek out when that subscriber thing starts doing that stuff. It's kind of fun. But yeah, Macon. A pretty good sell that went through there, but I cannot tell if that's got any kind of velocity on it right now. Okay, Sean, I'm not sure how late I'm going to go here today, because so far it really has not turned into what was expected, at least based off the read-ups that I was reading this morning. I said it earlier. I thought the enhanced was a little overkill. I said slight I was okay with. I thought they putting more slight in North Georgia. I thought that was a way overkill because the timing of when the front was coming in. But it's not my decision. Boy, y'all are awesome, man. You guys are making me feel good. From the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love that. Now I don't know if this is actually from the broadcast folks, because I do have an ad running today, but if it's from you guys watching our broadcast, if you guys got that like button go or that subscribe button going the way it's going, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Again, we're the underdog. We're the little channel. We're the little channel that could, as Rito, one of our regular watchers, likes to say. We're the little channel that could, and it's been a journey. It definitely has been a journey. Well, at least the reflectivity is working pretty good here. Again, you guys down here in Columbus area, I don't want to forget you guys down here. You got some pretty, a little downpour coming through, but this doesn't look that bad. Tuskegee's got some good stuff. Shorter. Montgomery's had some good stuff. Got a new warning. What we got here? Up here into Virginia. This is where that, even then that doesn't look that bad, but here we go. This is for Roanoke, Pulaski, City of Radford, Floyd, Carroll, Henry,
A new severe thunderstorm.
the City
warning
of
has been issued.
Galax. That's a city? Galax, really? Okay. Patrick, Western Franklin, and Southern Montgomery goes till 4 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located along the line extending from Merrimack to Claytor Lake State Park, moving east at 35. So again, that's part of that line. That's out ahead of that low pressure. That's kind of pushing out through. This is also where the tornado threat's the highest up here. We had a couple of warnings there earlier today, back over toward Kentucky, but nothing so far yet. Hopefully it stays that way. 22 more subscribers, and we got to 7,900. All right. We're up to 121 likes, too. You guys keep those likes and those subscribes going. You're making the channel look good to the YouTube algorithm. The almighty YouTube algorithm. The church of the almighty YouTube algorithm. Whatever you want to call it. I've started doing a lot of stuff. I've started using a lot of some of the tag stuff, some of the stuff with some of the YouTubers out there, the professionals have. I've been trying to work some of that stuff in. I've been seeing some marginal success with it, not over the top, not the big stuff that they say, oh, we'll get you thousands of that. No, I've seen some slight improvements on some of the metrics, but nothing like that's going to take off. You're going to have like 100,000 subscribers in a week. No, whatever, nothing like that. But I have seen some better metrics out there. Let me go back over here real quick. I'm checking the SBC real quick. Hold on for a second. Let's take a look at this. Just seeing what the Storm Prediction Center are saying here with if they got any updates out here at all. I'm really surprised they've not, as much as they changed that outlook, and thank you for that new subscriber, by the way, thank you. As much as they changed this thing, they changed it 3 times today, and they haven't touched it this afternoon. I was like, man, you guys, so far, it has not lived up to y'all's billing so far. Yeah, but their outlook for next week, day 4, day 5, they're still looking pretty busy. I still think next week's going to be a busy week. Yeah. Nope, no update. I was just double checking. Just making sure. How you guys doing today? Where y'all watching from? Let me know where y'all are watching from. I'd like to know where you guys are. Yes, hurricane season's 2 days away there, Sean. I know you're a big hurricane nut guy. And let me tell you, Sean, stay away from anybody out there on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok that are going to say about some major hurricane that's going to be striking the United States around the 10th of June. Ignore it. Okay, I got one American model that's going a little bit bonkers with it. European's not showing jack. It's way too early. You got to get within about 7 days for a hurricane. When the Hurricane Center starts putting an area of disturbed weather, something to watch, you can look for long-term tendencies. Like right now, I do see some reduced pressure, air pressure there in the Western Caribbean, part of the Gulf, going in as we head toward the 10th. That's an area to watch. But right now, as far as actual, honest to God, big hurricane or something like that, no, stay away from it. It's all clickbait. God knows there's enough of that out there. Just stay clear. Hey, Julian House from Columbus. Yeah, I got some rain moving in for y'all here right now, but it doesn't look too bad. There's a warning back off to your west over toward Montgomery. But that cell's not looking too bad either. Looks like they're cutting back some watch boxes here, so let's take a look. Hey, we got Chris in New Mexico. Hey, Chris, good to see you. Welcome on board. And we got Randy watching from northeastern Ohio. Hey, Randy, good to see you.
New
Looks like
information.
Looks
This
like they're
severe
updating
thunderstorm
some of the
warning has
watches
been
here. So let me go
updated.
back to Weather Tap here, see if they cut back some warnings, some of the counties here. A little bit, just a few, not a whole lot. And they're cutting back some of the watches there. So, all right. See the swirl? I mean, you see this upper level swirl back here. That's why we got the tornado watches in that area up here. So we got this whole area down here is under that severe thunderstorm watch, which goes until 8 o'clock. So it's only about good for another, 4.5 hours. Once the watch is up, it's done. Because once we lose the daytime heating, it'll go back down. So not worried about that too much. So anyway, let's go back here to Radar Omega here. As we go back over here. Some pretty good cells there near Tuskegee going through. Montgomery's about finished. Columbus is getting into some rains right now. Pretty good cell in the northern Muskogee County. Again, not bad. It's a brief heavy downpour. And because the fact we've been having some radar issues, and thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. 20 more to go to 7,900. Keep that going, guys. Keep it rolling. It's like I don't know what to believe too much as far as which of these storms are producing lightning and what aren't. So for those who don't know, we've been having some data issues with the radar network here across the country. Velocity mode's been down. Not been seeing a whole lot. The other way I can check is from the satellite. Okay, so this does help. The satellite's different. Satellite detection is different from the radar detection.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So you're still seeing the lightning in here. You see it kind of going up a little bit, but I'm not seeing it on the radar. So again, we are having some radar issues. It is a national problem. It is not an issue with any of the app services. It's just there's an issue going on out there right now. Hopefully they'll clear through it. That's all right, Julie. Get a little bit of rain, then we got some dry weather. Boy, I'll tell you guys in Columbus, get ready for some big-time heat. It's going to be back in the low 90s there heading toward next week. So enjoy the weekend. Then you're going to see temperatures back in the low 90s down there. It's a-coming. It's coming. So, hey, we're coming up on 3:15 here Eastern Daylight Time. Welcome, everybody, to the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. I'm your host, meteorologist Greg Majeski. How y'all doing? Good to see you there today. Again, it's been so far, I got to call it a bust so far. We really haven't seen a whole lot so far. We've had a lot of warnings up here across Virginia and into West Virginia, but not seen a whole lot as like in the form of storm reports and stuff. We've seen a wind report there across East Georgia, a couple of them. I mean, it's been very, very low. For a day that has a slight enhanced risk, you'd think we would see a lot more activity out there. Haven't seen it so far. So that's not a bad thing, but you always want to be self-prepared and ready to go here. But so far here in Georgia, North Georgia missed out. Didn't get anything there, so that's the good news there. We do have some more activity here coming in toward Columbia and in Augusta here pretty soon. These storms here potentially can go severe. You can kind of see them. They're pretty healthy coming up toward Thomaston and then up into this zone. Let me switch over to the Greenville radar here. So there we go. You kind of see these storms here. Not quite severe, but they're definitely pretty robust. And we're not seeing a whole lot of lightning there showing up on the radar because of the system problems we've been having. So we've been kind of fighting through this a little bit. Again, if you're new to the channel, please do the like, do the subscribe. Again, us being a small channel like we are, we need all the help we can get from you guys out there in YouTube universe. And I would love to be one of your weather sources. God knows there's a lot out there, and you go with who you feel more comfortable with. If you like the stuff that the two big boys give you, knock yourself out. They can go do their thing out there. But if you like somebody who can give you a little one-on-one attention, answer your questions when you want it, and not charge you for it, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and help us out here as we try to grow our audience to a little more legitimacy in the YouTube universe. Because when you're the small potato out there, the YouTube algorithm loves to say, well, you're not quite big enough, big boy. We're not going to give you any viewers. So, because people turn over. That's how it works in YouTube. Right now, we're averaging about 10 minutes on our turnover today. On other days, it's usually, on average, it's typically 5 to 7. So, in order for us to have a successful broadcast, not only for today, but for future broadcasts, anything you guys can do to help us out, is very appreciative. So thank you. And we have to do that, by the way, every 10 minutes, because if I don't, I lose my audience, which is one of the sad things about YouTube I hate. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. Here's what I'm thinking so far. Right now, all right, I'm going to stay on here for at least till 4 o'clock, another 45 minutes. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon right now. Till 4 as it stands right now. If I don't start seeing some stuff start going, we'll go ahead and take this. We'll take the wind down here, and we'll chalk it up for another day. I know we're going to have some weather next week, and out in the plains, we'll pick a day. We'll at least get I want to at least try to get a day of severe weather coverage next week out there, as we continue to try to, pick away, trying to, chip away, trying to get us close to that 10,000 mark, which we're trying to hit by October 1st. So every day we can get, 20 or 30 more new subscribers to the channel, we'll do it. So, because my ad money is going to run out tomorrow, and then that'll be it. And then I won't have any money again to spend, probably not till July. So it'll be a hot minute. But I think we'll chip there. Now, if we do get something tropical, obviously going in toward the 10th of June, if the GFS was to verify out, that obviously will give us an opportunity to grow a little bit. But so far, just has not been a big deal here. Let me go back to the weather tab here, see if they've cut back any more counties in here or not. Let me zoom in here real quick. Weather tab's one of my services I use here. So they're cutting, you see Gwinnett County's dropped. They're cutting away these counties in here. Some of these will be a little slow sometimes, but they are dropping some of these counties that have dropped off here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
So they'll
has been
continue to
updated.
drop this up as these storms move off toward the east. So all of North Georgia is pretty much out of the woods here. Don't have to worry about that. And you see the rotation. See the rotation here. See the low back here. Again, tracking it back over this way. Come on a little low. So this is our upper level feature back here. So let's see the rotation around there. So that's why we got the thunderstorms there across portions of Virginia that are possibly could be tornadic. We'll see how it works out. That was running up a little bit higher than down to the south. The tornado risk down here to the south is only running about 2% for most areas. So they are chipping away these counties slowly but surely. And most of East Central Alabama, West Central Georgia look like y'all are going to be out of the woods here probably in the next couple hours. I'd say by 5 o'clock, you're pretty much done. Close that real quick, and I'll pull this back out. Let's keep the big picture there for y'all. Tyler says, hit that subscribe button. Yes, hit that subscribe button. We definitely hit our like total today, so I was very grateful about that. Let's see here. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Here we go for getting near the East Central Alabama folks. Here we go. I was waiting for this. We got a new warning here. Just came out. This is for
A new severe thunderstorm
South Central
warning has
Lee,
been issued.
East Central Macon, Central Russell County. Goes until 3 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located near Society Hill, 11 miles north of Hurtsboro, moving east at 40. So yes, we got a warning in there. All right, so we got one near the Columbus area. Just go slide here just to the south of Crawford and Smith Station. But Auburn, Opelika, you're good. This is going to stay to your south. So this is cell over here coming out at near Tuskegee. And going to come into 431. That's that drive heading down toward Panama City. So this should stay south of Columbus, although Fort Benning may take a bit of hit from there if it comes across on that current trajectory. So if you're on the Fort Benning campus, watch out for that. May run into some issues there. I'll make sure that thing's still working here. Oh, my chat went down again. Oh, I didn't see it went down. I'm going to have to get the chat fired again. Y'all stand by here for a second. I didn't realize it had gone down. It did go down on me. I thought it got quiet there for a minute. And thank you, Selena. Selena just joined us there. There goes the chat. Now let me pop this thing back out again. I lost my chat there for a second. I thought it got quiet there for a minute. Now I know why. All righty. Let me move this back over here. All right, there we go. All right, now it's back up. Thought I lost. And thank you for the new subscriber. There's another one. All right, we got 18 more to go. All right. I just was double checking my chat, guys. Got to stay on top of things while you're doing the broadcast. Let me see if the velocity's still down. And it's better, but still it's delayed. Nope. That's still about 30 minutes old. No, that's still, it looks like it's trying to play catch up. When I checked it a little while ago, it was running about an hour. Now it's running about 30 minutes behind. So I guess it's playing catch up in the system. For those who haven't heard, the velocity mode in all the radars across the country went down. Velocity is the key mode we use when we're trying to watch tornadoes. So I don't know if it's true for the guys in the actual weather centers themselves that went down, or if it's just the external use. I don't know. Let's go check this out again. I'm surprised these storms over here have not gone severe. They're pretty close, right near the gust area. Pretty good storms here. See the Columbia radar here. Yeah, that don't look too bad. They're close. They're close. Not quite there. So as this goes on by, we'll see things begin to improve there a little bit. All right. We just crossed 1,200 here. Let me double check some stuff here. Yeah, that keeps rolling around on there. All right, I got to do some invites here on some stuff. It's so interesting on Facebook. I wish YouTube had something like this where you get some interaction from folks where they interact with you on a local level. You could send them like an invite to subscribe to your channel. Like that would be pretty, that'd be a nice little upgrade if they ever added that. The only problem on Facebook is that the majority of people I send invites to, they don't see it in their feed, and then they don't accept it. So these are folks who interact on the page on a regular basis, but don't recognize, oh, that's an invite. Let me go ahead and hit the accept. And for Facebook, it's important for me because I need as many of those followers, because one thing that Facebook does is a little different than YouTube is that it could break down your demographics on the cities where everybody's located. So that when I go to like for advertisers or sponsors, I said there, hey, look, these are my demographics for this specific city or this specific area. YouTube's not quite that refined. I don't know if they'll ever get that way or if they have any intention to, because there are two different platforms. Their audiences are greatly different. Facebook is predominantly female driven, about 70-30 is my demographic there. On YouTube, exact opposite, 70% men, 30% female on my YouTube channel. So it's a little bit different. Hey, can somebody put something in the chat? I want to make sure this thing's going. If you can, I think it's going, but I don't know for sure. Somebody put something out of there. Hey, Tyler, put something in the chat for me real quick, will you please? Because I'm not sure if that thing's active or not. And I just want to make sure that it's on. Okay, it's there. All right, thank you, Gabrielle. Appreciate it. Just want to make sure it was still on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what that is. That's something new. I ain't figured out how to do that. Hello, Selena. Staracha, how you doing? 30%, I'm here. Well, you're 30% here. I'm kind of passively listening. I understand that. I do a lot of that myself. No, George is all clear. My neck of the woods is all clear. I'm looking forward to going to the movies tonight. I think we're going to see the Karate Kid movie tonight. Yeah, I'd love to get that. I'd love to get that last 18 there. Let me get that looping for you again. I'm sorry, I shut that down. My bad. And that is up to date. That is up to date radar. Switch over to the East Central Alabama radar there. Yeah, we're having some issues there. Hey, don't worry about it, Tyler. If we don't get the 18 from the broadcast, we will get it from the advertised by tonight. Now, the way the YouTube algorithm works is the same as Facebook. When it comes to the advertising, it'll always hit when there's max people on looking at it when they do a buy. So if we don't get the 18 from our broadcast tonight, we'll probably get it from the little ad buy on my video I posted this morning. So we'll probably get that a little bit later today. Lynette, the thunderstorm watch is gone. Yeah, Lynette, you're good. You're done. Lynette, you're clear. You're looking good there, Lynette. Yeah, like I said, by after 3 o'clock, we're looking good. Ooh, man, oh man, you just gotta go. You just gotta go. Weather service guys, I really think y'all busted this, man. This is a bust. Bust. Bad bust. Hey, Edith. Good to see Edith back in the house. Hello, Edith. How you doing? Yeah, we were watching. I mean, I had every intent. I mean, you look at something like that. That's what was put out for this morning. And they had expanded it out this morning, which kind of surprised me. You think you're going to do a live broadcast, and you think you're going to get some good opportunity to grow the channel. We've added some folks. It wasn't a complete bust. We had maybe 50 folks today. So that's not bad. But it is not turning out the way I thought it would be. I thought we'd have a little more active weather than what we're seeing so far, but not looking good as far as any kind of severe weather if you were looking for it. Good for those who don't want it. And I'm not seeing a whole lot here. I mean, we've had a few warnings, but nothing that would merit. The warnings we've had would merit like a marginal severe risk day. That's what would be support, not a slight and definitely not an enhanced.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And we've been getting these warnings up in Virginia today, and even these have not looked all that impressive to me on radar at all. I mean, these storms here, do these look like they're over the top severe? I mean, not really. And these storms here across central Georgia look like they've lost a little bit of their punch here a little bit. Go back to satellite real quick. Not really doing it. Edith, what you got? I'm sorry you've been so dry there, Edith. I hope something changes soon for you. I wish I could give you some of the rain I've had in my backyard. I've got plenty here. My grass is. I don't know if I'm going to cut the grass until maybe Monday next week if I need a couple days to dry out. Hopefully get some warm weather to dry it out. Yeah, Gabrielle, those apps, they basically are snapshots. They're not really, they're technology driven to us based off what the algorithm is kind of showing. So they're not going to be as fine-tuned, but they're getting better all the time. Let's go back here to the radar Omega here real quick. Sorry about that. Yep, I'm going to stay with that timeline. So I'm going to stand for another, unless we start getting an outbreak in the next 30 minutes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
of
been
any real
issued.
significance, especially going into Carolinas and stuff. I think that's what I'm going to go with here. And then I gotta prep some forecast stuff for my North Georgia page on Facebook. So, but they all can't be home runs, right? We had a really good coverage the other day. That was very good. We had a lot of good stuff and good warnings. We were staying on top of it today. Just kind of a laid back type of day. I think my advertisement watch for that day we did just a couple days back, like it made $7. So that told me that was a healthy, good day for our size channel. $7 in advertising days and a live broadcast. That's pretty good. That's decent. Now, what I hope to do with the subscriber ads, what I'd like to get to, if you're going to tell me my goal, would be for when we do a live broadcast that we have enough audience to where we're generating maybe like $50. Now that would be really good. Yeah, that would be pretty good. But like I said, we'd probably have to get, at least, well, just do the math really. We probably need to get somewhere in the neighborhood like 35 or 40,000 subscribers to get to that. I got a new warning. Let's see what we got here. Up in Virginia once again. For a bunch of cells that I cannot see. I hate this. I mean, look, I'm looking at different radars. I can't even see what's going on in there because the Charleston radar is down. This one's about the closest I can look at here. What a bad day to track weather here in Virginia. Holy crap. Randolph, Northern Pocahontas, Lewis County, Upshur County, Northwestern Webster, Barber County, and South Central Harrison goes until 4:30. Severe thunderstorm is located along the line extending from near Weston to near Holly River State Park, moving east at 40. But yeah, that's the best I could do on the radar view coming out of there. Not a good place to be there. At least our radars down here in Georgia are working well. Not looking bad there. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. There you go. We got another one there, Tyler.
Storm warning has been issued.
That's the one we just did. All right, go back over here once again. I keep checking back from SPC, just want to know if they're updating anything. I'm pretty sure what they're doing. They're saying the same thing. It's like, crap, this is a bust. Oh, yeah. Oh, the SPC site, it was down earlier. It's down again. Yeah, it's still down again. So the SPC website's down, and one of the storm chaser guys mentioned it was down earlier. They can't update anything. So their main page is there, but none of the other stuff is there, I don't think. Yeah, the main page will load up, but none of the outlooks is working. Yeah, they're cutting back some more of the counties, it looks like. But they haven't dropped off there. A lot of technical snafus today. Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Well, not bad up y'all's way. Nothing's really coming to fruition. Unless this stuff back here starts to fire, it really doesn't look that bad. And you still got this stuff that's sliding on through. You look at the weather-wise and you say, whoa, wow, Chapel Hill, you're in an enhanced area for weather. But nothing has materialized today to justify an enhanced look. Hell, I'll be honest with you, nothing's really even fired up enough to support a slight look, except for there is there in Virginia. So, yeah, we'll get there. Our goal, I'm pretty certain we'll hit that goal with the hurricane season. So when we get a couple good storms to chat. I think we'll get that last 2,000. Or like I said, we're 2,117 away. I think we'll definitely get over 7,900 tonight, and we'll see how close my ad buy will get me to 8,000 tomorrow. I think we'll probably be a little bit short, just a little bit. Are we still under a tornado watch? I think so. Yes. In fact, Autumn, I can show you that real quick. It goes until 8 o'clock, but so far there's been nothing to show that we're going to get there to anything. So let me go to my interactive mode here. So you're still into that watch. Now you still got this thing circulating back to your west. So again, you got rotation, you got the stuff that's coming through here. Just be on guard. It goes until 8 o'clock tonight, but we'll see if that will fire up anything new or not. But so far, so good for Chapel Hill. There's the news. Hey, we finally got a warning in a place that I've been waiting to go warning all day. Here we go. Hey, there we go. Switch over to the Columbia radar. Big one. There we go. This is part of the storms we've been waiting on to go fire up all day, and they finally did. So, severe thunderstorm warning here for McDuffie, Columbia, Richmond, southeastern Newberry, central Edgefield, Lexington County, eastern Saluda, Aiken County, southwestern McCormick, and central Richland County. So, we finally got a warning for some of these storms that are coming out of Georgia and going into South Carolina. So I got some pretty gusty winds in here. Now, I would say part of the problem that may have been part of the problem why we haven't seen as many warnings like the stuff we saw earlier may have been the fact that they couldn't see the velocity modes and the wind stuff. If the velocity mode was down and you weren't able to tell the winds, that could have an impact on your, you're going strictly off reflectivity. That could be a part of the reason. Maybe I could be just making this crap up. I don't know, but I know our velocity mode's been down a lot today on the national level, and I'm not sure if it's at the independent offices have been having the same problem. But that's a pretty good warning box there. But most of the stuff here back across central Georgia does not look too bad. And we still got the warning back over here, the storm here coming in toward in Lee County right now. Again, I think Chattahoochee County might see a warning here, maybe. Looks like the worst of their heavy rains come through Columbus. Looks like the Columbus airport got a quick hit there. Seeing all this back in here. All right. Yeah. So the other thing I want to watch for next week, another reason why I'm a little bit hesitant on anything as far as tropical activity is concerned, I was looking at the Saharan dust model. It was showing a pretty good dust plume coming into the Gulf of Mexico by next Friday. So for those who don't know, whenever you're talking about the tropics, if you get a lot of Saharan dust, which is some dry, dusty area at the kind of the mid-level there, it really inhibits tropical storm development or any kind of tropical development because the air can't rise. It's dry. It kind of acts like almost like a sponge to tropical activity. It really kind of kills it. So although, the models keep trying to spin up something in around the 10th or so or coming out around that time frame, it really will be dependent on what's going on with that Saharan dust. Because this time of year, we get a lot of Saharan dust that comes off the coast of Africa that really does inhibit tropical development. We saw it a lot last year. I ain't saying it, Erica. You're not going to fool me. I'm not saying it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm just saying the Gulf, man. Baldwin County. Oh, that's a good storm to go through Baldwin. Check that out. There's good heavy rain there. This is a beautiful camera we were using earlier. Look at some pretty good heavy rains here at the Baldwin County High School. All right, thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. There you go. We got the 15 there. Got 15 more to go. I appreciate you guys helping us out. Hit that subscribe button. Helps the algorithm out a little bit. Helps YouTube, helps the like. Make sure we're up to 128 likes. If you can do a like. If you haven't done a like yet, do that as well. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, do a share, and help our little channel out here on this little broadcast. It's not as active as we thought it was going to be, but that's okay. That's all right. Got to stay positive. So hit that subscribe button, and if you do hit the subscribe button, I don't get the alert on all of them. I've never figured out why the program I use has an alert for everybody. But if you do subscribe, tell me where you're from and put it in the chat there. I like to say hello and say thank you. I appreciate that. Let me know if you're a new subscriber. Yeah, Charlotte looking a lot better up there. Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Get that subscribe going. If you did subscribe and my alert don't go off, just put a comment down below and let me know where you're watching from. I do appreciate it. I know the day will come. I don't know when it'll be, but the day will come when we'll get enough audience where we're able to track enough viewers that it'll go up on its own, and I won't have to keep saying all that stuff, and we'll be able to grow organically and healthy and be a good channel. But until we get there, I got to keep doing the normal stuff. Oh, Autumn. Hey, Autumn. Well, thank you, Autumn. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for coming on board. Again, our motto here on this channel is to keep you prepared and not scared. And thank you for coming on board. Thank you. Invite a friend. Bring somebody along. Because without y'all's support, we can't do it. We can't build an audience, man. Just can't do it. All righty. We've had about 1,300 viewers today on almost 4 hours of coverage. We're averaging about 10 minutes per subscriber, which is good. We've had 130 likes today, so that's very, very good. It's good, solid numbers. Considering it hasn't really been a huge event, those are good, solid numbers. Cannot complain. I mean, I could, but what good would it do, right? All right, good start. The storm's coming into Augusta, Georgia, Aiken, coming into Columbia here pretty soon, coming in toward, I forgot what they renamed Fort Jackson. I forgot. Anyway, coming up to the military base, the military base formerly known as Fort Jackson, south of Columbia. So they're going to have some good stuff coming in there soon. But again, the one thing that's been lacking on the radar because of the radar issues they've been having is I've not been able to see the lightning data, because if you go over to the satellite imagery here, you're seeing the lightning data that's there. So you know we're getting lightning along those storms, but unfortunately because of the issues with the radar system, both on with some of the data, we're missing some of that today. And that's a national problem. I can't blame Radar Omega because WeatherWise is having the same issues there. Hey, 20th Century Boy, how you doing there? Heavy thunderstorm fast southwest east of Roanoke. Rain at 72 degrees. Well, welcome on board, and thank you for coming on board. If you're a new subscriber, thank you. Eric Lindsay asking about Murfreesboro. You're done, my friend. I think there's some rain to your north. As far as severe weather, I'm not worried about y'all. But you got some rotation coming around this stuff here at the north. So you got some rain up here, just north of y'all. I'm not expecting this to be severe, though. You get some rains nearby. I think it stays clear of you, though. Here's the radar here. Sorry, go back over here. So there's Murfreesboro right there, and seeing some rain up here toward the north, some thunderstorms up here. But I think you're going to be all right there in Murfreesboro. Thank you, Eric. Boy, if it is one thing we've had some technical issues with. We've had the radio network getting an upgrade, and they're also doing some stuff with the upgrades with the data centers right now. Never a good time to really do it. Really isn't. Go back over here. Columbus, and it looks like Columbus is about done, looks like. But Fort Benning's about ready to take a hit from this storm. Might some gusty winds, some heavy rains there. I wish Fort Benning had a camera. I wish some of the military base had cameras. I think they should put them on there. I mean, it can't hurt, right? Ooh. I gotta stretch. Hold on a second. I ain't as young as I used to be. And the radar image here. Let me see if the velocity's still down. Oh, that looks good. That looks right. 342. All right. This is updated. All right. Got some. Now we can see some stuff. So this is upgraded. So we got some winds in the air. Oh yeah. See, they got some winds up here, 60-mile-per-hour winds. 55, 60. You know, I can see why they had the warning there. So get some good gusty winds in there. Absolutely seeing some winds in that field. A little bit of delay still, but definitely seeing some winds in there to justify that warning right there. All right, be right back, guys. Hold on for 1 second. Be right back. Stand by.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Sorry, I've got to unmute my microphone. Sorry. So here's our tornado warning right here. I got a tornado warning right there. So you see the red and the green that just got issued. Let me read that for you again, since I didn't unmute my microphone. Sorry. Again, that is for. Oops, hold on a second. I think I just blew out my radar here. Hold on a second. That's amazing. Both algorithms are having problems today. That tells you that it definitely is a national problem. There it is. Okay, so tornado warning. This is for central Lancaster and northwestern Chesterfield. Goes until 4:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Andrew Jackson State Park. And it's moving near Lancaster, moving east at 35. So again, that's Lancaster right there. Let me switch this over to radar here. Oh, if it'll let me. Here we go. So let me go over to the other system here. Hold on a second. So there's our tornado warning right there. There's our tornado warning right here. So there it is right there. This is the motion right here. They got the little TVS lit up right there, the little red arrow right there. So this is our tornado right here. So it's just right there south of Lancaster. So there's where our tornado is. It's a weak spin up. It doesn't look very strong on the velocity mode. Let's see if they've got it over here. They were having some. I heard that they were having issues earlier as well. Looks like I can't use it. All right, get off it. Back to Radar Omega here. But that's where we're at. There's Lancaster right here, and here's our spin up over here. It's got a little weak spin up over here too, so we can see a couple of them in there. Again, that's up near that tornado watch area. And you definitely see it spinning. See the loop? Spinning around right there? Yeah, right there. It's a weak one. Not very strong, but it did trigger a TBS. This one here is will be watched this one too. This one's also showing some spin. See it? Both of them. 1, 2. Yep. So that's up right along the south, just south of the Charlotte area. I'm going to reset this real quick. Stand by for a second. I'm going to reset. I'm going to reset both these real quick. So stand by for a second. I'm going to reset both my both of these real quick. All right. Let's see here. Let's go reset Radar Omega. And reset weatherwise. All right, there's that. And let's go back to Radar Omega here. All right. Yeah, Radar Omega's had this problem before, but I am seeing it on the other radar. It's always good to keep a backup, man. Always good to keep a backup. So it's these cells right in here we're watching. I still think we might see another one there. Let me go switch to storm relative. Yeah, they're both pretty weak though. Both of them very weak. There's definitely radar indicated. It's that time. 5 o'clock somewhere. These storms down here are very healthy. Best looking cells I've seen all afternoon with this stuff down here from Columbia down toward Augusta. Very, very nice. So you guys, everybody that's in this area here that is obviously in that enhanced zone, I still think it's more of a slight risk zone, not than an enhanced zone. You're going to have some severe weather. You're going to have some stuff as this moves close from west to east, but I really don't think it's going to be anything of significance unless, boy, it just goes downhill so fast. I mean, we're coming up on 4 o'clock right now. It's getting kind of late in the day to see how this is going to materialize. And I didn't say thank you to that last subscriber, by the way. I didn't know, so we're at 13 now. 13 more to go. Got a new warning finally. That might be the one that was a little delayed here. Let's see here. Oh, down here in Florida. There we go. Got a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Florida. There you go. This is for southeastern Orange and northeastern Osolo. Goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm is located over East Lake Tahoe.
A new severe
East at
thunderstorm
30.
warning has been issued.
Yeah. Sorry about you guys not turning my microphone back on earlier. You know, I turn it off when I go to the bathroom because I don't want to pull out a naked gun. So, and thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Only got to get 12 more to go, and we got to 7,900. 12 more subscribers. Can we find 12 more subscribers today? I don't know. It's a tough battle out there today. It's been slim pickings, but we've been doing it a little at a time. I'll be interested to watch the 18Z GFS to see if it continues to insist on having a hurricane going into June. We'll see. Or a tropical system. I think we might get a tropical storm or depression. I'm leaning that way only because the pressure tendencies are there on the long range on a variety of models. I just don't think we're going to have a big storm, though. Let me check the northern part of this line, which has been really tough. Now this stuff up here is looking decent. This is decent looking. Very snaky looking line. Now this kind of a snaky looking squall line, yeah, I put something tornadic all up and down this thing. Yeah, you get this kind of a snaky looking, any kind of line like that. You can, yeah, see all these little eddies in here. All these can spin up little tornadoes, and of course this is this is where the tornado risk was highest. Although this all looks weak, but whenever you see like something that's snaking like this, that's along a squall line. That is how you get your tornadoes to spin up. We'll see how it goes for next week. All right, hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this thing down. It just did not really materialize. If it does spike up again here, just y'all anywhere in that area, y'all just be prepared for anything. Brief heavy rains. This is not going to be a really big deal. A lot of y'all gonna be okay. Georgia kind of dodged a bullet here a little bit, and my area in the Carolinas. Virginia is going to be where the prime act is going to be because that's where the low pressure is kind of spinning up here, and that's where all this action. They're going to probably have the most thunderstorms. That's what if you were going to put an enhanced area, it should have been up here, not down the south. All the instability was better down south, but this is really not materialized much here for this afternoon. So again, I appreciate you guys checking out. We got close to 7,900 day on the subscriber list. We'll do it again another day. We're going to get close to 8,000 here. Hopefully by the time we get into June, we'll get close to 8,000, and then we'll make a real push to 10. Hopefully by the time we get to the hurricane season, and we'll get there. And hopefully you guys can come with us every step of the way. Again, if y'all ever have any weather-related questions, I do post regular videos on a regular basis, so that's probably the best way. If you have a weather-related question for any reason, for something coming up in your life, something going on, always go to one of my videos, especially the recent ones. Post a comment down below. I always respond to them. So I can help you out in that regard. So please do that. And you guys just have a safe, great weekend. Weather's looking pretty good here across the southeast. We'll see things begin to improve. And you guys just take it easy, be weather safe. And we'll track next week. I think we'll at least get a day of severe weather that we'll track here on the Weather Nerds channel. Maybe not into Georgia per se, but on the channel here sometime next week. And then we'll see how it goes out from there. But you guys take it easy, be good, stay safe, and we'll see you on our next broadcast. You guys have a great weekend.